Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. So, as I've tweeted out, this is probably going to be a longer stream. Let me adjust that audio a little bit in the background. Hopefully it's coming through. So, I'm going to be doing I guess it will still be a speed draw, speed rigging of Beatrice. I always butcher that. Beaufort Masterline, or BB for short. And without further ado, let's jump in. So any guesses of what I actually am today? That's right. I'm a bucket. Sand bucket. Okay. With that out of the way, and nothing else capturing correctly but the Y position and eyes. Let's get into something. So, lately there was a drop of merch for Astroline, as they put the Astro Ladies. And it comes with BB, the bikini. Well, kind of bikini. It is a two-piece. It is in the standard bikini. That's Lumi there. I can't say her name right. I know it's Alf, but it's longer than that. But anyways, we're focusing on BB. And some very interesting facts came from this. So, hello. Given that, Lumi is a wolf and has fangs, and BB is just a girl with fangs, or an empress, I did a little bit of math hammering. So BB has 7 pixels worth of fangs, and a fang, and Lumi has 10 pixels of fangs. Got a 361 pixels, 441 pixels, under count because, well, whoops, wrong. The pose is a little off on there, but still. We go through that, and with the actual heights given and a little bit of math hammer, BB is possibly an undercount of 14% things of her height, and Lumi has things that are probably an overcount of 13% of her height. So I'm not saying she's a vampire, but she has a lot of fangs for, just a normal girl. Oh, and yeah, feel free to work on art. I'm going to be here for a while, so don't feel the need to talk. So, standard BB reference here. Now then, let us begin. First off, working on... Okay. Suppose the other thing I want to discuss is, what do I want to get in here? So I'm going kind of off the standee, because I don't have the full height of this, and I couldn't find a great way to get it. Though this is the more detail up there. So BB's living at about a little more than 5 heads tall. I want to get the tube in there. Not quite sure how I'm going to get the tube in there. And I'm probably going to have it be a toggle, so you have normal arms in the A-frame, and then you're going to have the tube toggle, which will probably just be, white outline, and then have some fake highlights on it to show that it's, transparent. Don't know if I'll go full transparent on there. Otherwise, yep, that's what we're working with. Now, going to my standard 48 pixels tall. Up. And put in a mirror. Just setting up some, call that face because it's head group. I don't want to confuse the two. And I have worked a little on the side on some other stuff, just to experiment a little bit, and I think that I have found a better way to work joints, because I've had some issue in the past, which is pretty much just put down the joints as its own layer and everything gets better. Who would have thought? Body. Actually, upper torso. Middle torso and lower torso. I am going to try and get a little bit of sassy, I guess you could call it, wiggle in there. I never quite get it to what I like, but I must always try. What I mean by that is that... Let me just take that. You have your standing here. Cool. Aren't you bad? And you have head movement or body movement, whatever I feel like at the time. And you just, you kind of have it lean and wiggle over. Something like that. Very basic. I wish I always had on hand a GIF of what I think of, but early Idol, which has, gone through a lot of stuff right now, and they don't even have their first gen, had some good wiggle in that for their rigging. I always think of that. Anyways, okay. New group. Upper leg. Left. Then we're going to split it later. Leg, knee. Left. Lower leg, left. And left foot. Group that up. Leg group. Left shoulder. Left upper arm. These are going to be weird because I'm probably going to have to duplicate them. Left elbow. Actually, one second. I might as well do it. It's a little late, and I don't have everything set up. But I can waste time. Windows work with me. There we go. And there is live split. There we go. Nope, I don't need to update it. I just need to remember things. Anyway, okay, there we got our live split. It's been a while since I brought that out, which means I'm probably going to go for 8 hours again, because that's how it always goes when I bring that sucker out. Okay, left to lower arm. I'm just going to get this set up, and then I'm going to do my rough concept on there and start as it goes. Like, I wasn't going to take forever on a BB model. Arm group. Okay, and then let me put in a rough just so I can get dimensions in. Though it's going to probably be standard. So, let's just checklist on the side what I want to go for again. Because it's very important to always keep your goal. Oh, that's a little big. 256 by 256. They're good enough. I'm still getting used to... Oh wait, no, this is not updated to the newest version. So, goals on here. Tube toggle. I don't think I'll have 2 hairstyles on here, though it'd be nice to have. I just don't hate myself enough to do it. I like phonics, so I'm going to put phonics on there. Wiggle. I want wiggle. I want the model to do this. And this. Let's see. Anything else I could think of on here? If I really wanted to be silly, I would say put a school swimsuit toggle on there, but I don't think I have time. I'm going to put extra school swimsuit. If I do this in about like under 2 hours, maybe I throw that on there. It'd be interesting to see if I can marry that to the model better. But phonics is pretty much a standard for me. So let's have mouth form, which is launch short smile. And I'll include that onto the mouth. Pretty much how extra is the mouth going to be? Anything else I can think? Hair is actually pretty simplified, except for how complex the hair, the balls are back here. I think it should be good. Okay. Have everything set up. Let me just hide this for a second while I save somewhere. I don't think it shows anything, but I trust nothing. Boop, 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 boop. BB Pixel Swimsuit. And we go in here and we call it BB Pixel Swimsuit. Alright. Turn this back on. It'd be terrible if I didn't do that for fun. Okay. Everything up. I have my rough concept layer. I have my basic groups. Now I need to remember what the heck the button is to start this. It's probably like F1 because I choose string. Oh, it's num1. Good thing I don't use numbers. Okay, we begin. So first off, as I said before, we're going to have 45 head, though to make her cuter, I might make her head a little larger. Standard sort of thing. Hair helps with this, so keep a very shallow jaw for this character type. Pretty much a lolly. And, okay, like that. Kind of long neck. I generally go for a third of the head as a neck, and we're saying about there. And for shoulders, barely more than the head. I will say keep them at that, or the main torso about there. I'll break this up. That's the top part, that's the middle part, and that is the lower part. We're about sticking to 5 heads. We're not quite married to it. She gets all the extra curves in the thighs anyways. So, off there. Boop, boop, boop. And about down here. And then feet. I might... Let me think. Do I want to do something different? Because usually I just go straight up and down. Let's, for a little change, do power stance. That also lets me, you know, more naturally pigeon-toe this. So if we say about, like, here, and then we have feet out here, that gives me a little more room to bounce, because the legs can move more naturally. Like that. BB has thick thighs. It's just how it goes. Thick calves too, it looks like. Okay. So let's just clean that up. Okay, shoulders going right about here. Let's just give a little bit more curve in here. Keep her cute. There we go. Now then, do I want to have the arms go down, and then when tube comes into play they go up, or do I want her, you know, T-posing all the time? And, you know, I think I'll have standard arms go down, and then I'll work from there. Something like this. Hands. And then we're going to have, at some later point, the tube, which is, you know, goes up on the front. I think I'll keep that. Actually, make a second layer on that. Comes up like this. And then I'll choose a different color for the arms. The hands would be like that. Something of that nature. Okay, we got enough of that done. Let's start throwing pixels at this. This is a little too saturated. Let's bump that up to 80. Let's bump this down to 60. Yeah, that's about right. A little too saturated still. Down to 45. 30. That's a little too dark. What happens if we put it at 25? Okay, 25 seems right. Let's get that up to 90. You're basically a vampire. Okay. Now, what else I want to do, I should probably actually put on here. Shading. I have a few sneaky tricks I think I can do for shading. But we'll see what I can do. But we'll see. Oh, and I tossed that away. Okay, 1 second. Boop, boop. 25, 80. Actually, it's 90. Basically a vampire. Not saying she's a vampire. I'm just saying she has really long fangs for a cute girl. Okay, bop. And as per usual, outline this by dumping this down to 15, dumping this down to 80. I might need to go a little bit more because, actually, saturated. This is so low in saturation it looks a bit odd. So let's go to 35. That has a bit of a glow to it, so let's go with that. And actually, cheat to win. I have the tool, outline. Done outline? Or no, inline. There we go. Boop. There. That's done. Now then, for neck, that goes behind everything. And I said I'm going to keep it about this big. I always go for really small necks, but I don't need to. There's a thing that happens. The thing that tends to just happen on models anyways. It's cute. Okay, so once again, W that. That's a little big up there. I don't need it that big. Down here, I might need it because otherwise I lose a lot of turn ability. So let's do that. Grab it. Inline it. Now then, duplicate it. This is what I was talking about before on a new shading technique. Neck. Shade. So basically, I'll have a mask of some sort that'll be a little bit down, maybe even tilt based on if the head is, or the Y-angled face is tilting up or down. But what it'll do, 70. I'll make this 40. What it will do... Sorry. Thinking math here, because I want this to be a slightly different color, otherwise it's going to blend into the line at the bottom, which isn't great. So I'm going to do a little bit of a half step here. So when there'll be like... Basically, I'll just duplicate the face layer and I'll drag it down like 3 pixels. And just have it attached to the head, so if the head goes down, it will mask onto this, and otherwise it'll be like that. We'll have a bit of shade going on. Interesting thing, might use it for other stuff. Anyways, let's go on to the torso. So grab our standard color again. Let's have the shoulders there. Go down. Like so. Up like that. And this is where it starts getting interesting. So I need to have this extend a bit up so I have material to work with. And then this has to extend a bit down, so once again, I have material to work with when I try to tilt stuff. I might even want to have a joining layer to have another place to work on it, but we'll get to that in a second. I want to fill out body. So upon thinking of how stuff goes for this, I've realized that I have been ending way too early when I do the lower torso and crotch region because I just basically go from here to here and call it good. I've seen a lot of models and how they're chopped up where it basically just, it's a straight line across there. And the leg is below that, and I think that's probably the smarter way to go. Okay, something like this. And get that bikini line in there. Good round there. Pretty standard one. Yeah, nothing. These are going to be kind of a pain, but we'll get there when we get there. I don't think I need to bring people. Okay, anyways. Onto legs. And then I'll go back and put on the proper outline inlines on them. Okay. Go to here. Let's thin it in just a bit. Like that. Then go up. Like so. Now, doing it like this, will that be the good idea? So I'm going to have the knee over on top of all this. So I might be able to even get a little bit of real estate and a little bit of up-down movement without breaking, without distorting everything too much. Do I want to be square? Well, let's see. The legs, the knees will move inwards, so I probably do need more of that. Will they move outward in any discernible way? A little bit, but if I keep the knee at about this level, maybe not. Look, that's a little bit more than I needed. I'm not intended. Let's have the legs still be like this. The lower leg will take care of all weirdness of that being a straight line. And let's just, you know, shave off a bit of that. Anyway, put in a bit of calf. And I'm going to need to work on feet. Got a pixel there. Once again, the best hack is to hit the pixel tool and then hit control, and then you can just click anything and it will put you in that layer. It is glorious. Okay, anyways, feet. I'm terrible at feet. Okay. We're going to have to do this. Left foot. Left foot. The heel? No, heel's bottom. Or no. Sole is bottom, heel is back. Okay. So, put this back here. Do triangle. And this can be the front. And we can go like down here. It comes back, and then something like this. Deal with the rest later. That's looking alright. Okay. Now let's move to arms. So for shoulder, we want this to go actually a decent way into here so that I have room for moving this around. So, triangle. One second, let me turn off the body group. There we go. Okay, back into that. Let's round this out. Probably won't get seen, but best not to judge, or not to tempt fate. Okay, upper arm. How thick do we want this? This is probably too thick, but this is a guideline to work with. So, what do we have? We have 4s. I think I want ended right about here. Maybe about here. So, this can travel up there. Be a little wide. One, two. Okay, that's looking about 4. That's looking about 3. Okay, let's turn the shoulder off and clean this up quickly. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And keep this a little below. We don't want these two to match because that causes weird things in Live 2D, which I will endlessly complain about until they fix them. I promise. Okay, now we just need a little bit of join here. The elbow can stick out a little bit, but otherwise it's going to meet down here. And just give it a triangle so that it can bend out a little bit. So stuff can go in there. And the end of the other elbow, or the end of the joint on the bottom will be up here so that can slide out that way. Now this one will probably be 3, because I kind of like having it be... Well... Do I? What is she doing in this one? What's she doing in this one? Goes down here and then it goes out. Well, she also has the dress here, and this is so that her hands are completely hidden behind the dress. Thinking. Okay. I forget what this muscle is called. Kind of like that that's there. You know, I can look at the higher resolution one. Wait, let's have this go out. Out here. Tiny little wrists. It's cute. Have that come in like so. What do I need to clean up on? Elbow's a little too far out. Okay, let's... Mistakes are made, but they're not permanent. Actually, probably just fix that by going like this. Upper arm. I'm going to break that a little bit and join this in like so. Turn off the grid for a second so I can see what it looks like. I don't really like when we have long lines for no reason. I'm going to have to room that arm a little bit. I think it's worth it. Okay, so let's stretch this out to about here, and then add like half that here. There. We get a bit of a curve. Now that's too jarring for my taste. So, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's good enough. It'll bend, it'll be fine. Anyways, hand. Oh, I didn't make hand. Oh no. Left hand. Do I want to have fingers move at all? Or at least, like, when I say fingers move, I mean, like, hey, here's base of hand. Hey, these fingers, they can go from here to here. Like, or from this to, like, this. Why not? Let's go extra. Probably the stupidest idea, but hey. First off, I need a wrist. As I said before, I want to try and use these joints to let me have a bit more flexibility in how I do this. No pun intended. It's just literally I want to be able to move something and not worry about there being a giant gap and then having to distort the heck out of the edges in order to link them up. I could use glue for this, but I think I'll end up at the same problem where I'm distorting the heck out of the edges. Okay. Move some stuff around. So only 20 minutes in, and I'm kind of done. Getting close to this. Done with the basic body part. I think the base will come with a thumb. Just do a little bit of this. Left hand finger. And then we'll have this. I have a good idea what I want to do for fingers. I stumbled upon, like, I can cheat a lot more than I think, but we'll get to that in a minute. Okay, anything else we need? I think we could start inlining. Whoops. Up, so grab that. Boop. Inline. Okay, we need to get rid of the edges here. There we go. Grab that, inline. Bop. Bop. Okay, whoops, let's go too far. Yeah, there. There we go. Now for lower torso. Bop. Select it. Inline it. Okay, now I need to fix the middle part. Turn continuous off so I can select all this. Very useful. And just clean up as needed. There we go. Save it out. Same for down here. May not be long because, I mean, like, I'm going to be putting a bikini on this in a second. Okay, legs. Legs are going to be a little different because... There we go. I think I'm going to bring this out a pixel. There we go. Right here seems about good. Yeah, let's drag this down a little bit more. Boom. Okay. Got a fix right here, so I will just delete that. Delete this a little bit, and we should be good. Okay, knees. Grab that. Now, I think I went a little mad with that, so... Everybody fine with the sea theme I have going on here? Or ocean? I mean, I do it because it's funny, but if it's annoying, I'll switch on to my normal lazy night. Oh, this should be above low. Okay. There we go. Maybe a little bit of knee there. There. Very nice. Not sure about way up there, so I think I'm going to remove that for now. Actually, I had really bad lightning last night. Kind of nice to fall asleep to, though. Bop, bop. There we go. Down here, we get rid of some of this, but I did get... Gotcha. I actually have a few others. The current one is Ocean Coast Night. Actually, what's on the coast? Oceanside. Can we get an occasional seagull? I don't know. Anyways. There we go. Seagulls. Okay, and gotta clean up these ones. Got somebody walking around as a bonus. Or a detriment, I'm not sure yet. Okay. I bought these ambiances for games. I'm going to use them. Some way. The most poor toe rendering. Probably better off just doing the big toe. Maybe hinting at the rest. Let's cut this down. Grab that. Oh. Actually, maybe move this back right about here. There. That says big toe better. Not going to take all day on it. And then... something like that. That one looks too wide. Well, it is closer. That's going to bother me. That's still bothering me. I want to spend 2 hours working on toes. Not even my clientele. Okay. Let's just shave off. There we go. And let's look right. Yeah, it goes back. It does the arch. I think the arch should be a little bit earlier, though. Let's do that. Probably feather that in a little bit. Maybe about here. Okay, overall, if I'm looking at it about like 400, do I care? Yes. Full of sand. I was thinking of a beach ball, but I wasn't up to it. I was also thinking a shovel of pointing around, but I just didn't have time. Okay, this is good enough for now. I can fuss with toes all day because I don't know how they work. Okay, we got left shoulder. Let's turn that. Ah, I've made mistakes already. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, so I'm not going to deal with like having weird steps on it. So I'm going to go with the shoulder as I'm having domain up there, and I'm going to extend it. So it can keep the majority of the outline, and be fine. Okay. Flip. Yep, I'm on the right one. Inline. And there we go. We got shoulders. Does she still look cute? Yes. Tiny, small, cute. I might want to... I think I want to... Yeah. Lower leg. Let's chop off about this much. We'll see if that works also. I'll chop off that too. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's a little much. Looks a little stubby. These are tilted a little bit, so they should be longer. I'm just going to bring out a measuring stick. Oh yeah, please do. I always enjoy working on art when other people work on art. It's just nice. That's the only way I can say it. Okay, so we have this measuring stick. Boom. About correct. These could even be a little longer. I think that's what's, or shorter. What? Okay, so we're measuring up to here. Technically the bone is up here, but we measure off the crotch for the most part. And then right in the middle we have the knees, which is correct, and then we have this. So these are a little long, actually. Because they're tilted, therefore... No. Should be at like near the balls of the feet. So what do I do with this knowledge? Let me look at this. Think. I think I just move everything up a little bit. Anything of a perpetual subscription license is gold these days, especially if you don't have to connect to the internet. You just need a license file. That's rare as hen's teeth. Okay. Let's begin the shortening. So let's just like move these a few pixels up. I mean, I work in Sprite because I don't have to deal with anything. Like, I can go to the store and just download a portable one, which this is, and then I have a Steam copy. Like, Steam ever goes away, I still have this. It does not care at all about the outer world. It's just like, hey, you have me installed, right? Okay. I will continue to work. Okay, I'll lower... Okay, let's bring you all up. Do I feel better about this? I think this is still a little much, but I like the definition. True. If you really are despicable, you can always... If it doesn't connect to the internet on trials, it's usually just registered keys. I know this because there's weirdness that happens on work machines where the registered keys don't set up right and you have to go and mess with them, or else it thinks you're on a trial. Change your profile. Yeah, I forget his last name, but he's Lewis something. I have to touch registry occasionally. Usually not in a great way. It's usually in like, how do we get... Oh, my job at times. How do we store this information so that another program can touch it? I know. Registry files. Oh, it's so dumb, but it works. It's mostly for persistence between sessions. Because the registry ain't changing unless something changes it. I have to cut this off. Let's see how that looks. No, let's do this. So this becomes 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a nice curve. Well, I was saying, like, Lewis something, I know him more, he's a consumer rights guy. He used to work a lot on Macs, and Mac very much tries to keep people from home repair stuff. He tried to do some things. He came out recently and said, isn't it kind of bad that Clippy, the old Microsoft thing, is less invasive, less predatory than any modern system right now? And everybody kind of hated him. And it's true, and he wants people to, ooh, I should probably clean up a bit of this. Yeah, he wanted people to, like, just, change Clippy to be their icon. He brought up, like, you know, the Fox mask, and some other show thing, like, I think it was Thrones, like, we have enough people that do this, and, you know, I'm not saying to do this, but if you're in a position where you have somebody who is trying to set a meeting with AI for your company to, like, state these things, maybe you just, his request goes to spam. Yeah. Well, no, his main thing was, like, Clippy doesn't, like, try to... One thing he brought up was that Facebook, if it's... Or something, I don't know what system was. If you take a selfie. If an underage girl takes a selfie and then deletes it in a short amount of time, they basically will try and sell her more makeup because she's more likely to buy makeup because she's feeling insecure about herself. And he's like, Clippy didn't do that. Clippy doesn't even read your article. He's just like, here's some blank templates. Do you like them? Oh, you don't? Okay. But yeah. And he went and changed his channel profile picture to Clippy. But yeah. I'm just reminded of that. Okay. Anyways, I don't know if I should band-aid her up. One second. We will call this YouTube. Please don't ban. Is that good? This makes it look worse. Always makes it look worse. Okay, I'll just go straight onto the bikini. I will stop faffing. Okay. Body group. We will make a new one in here. We will call this bikini bottom. And it's just red. Actually, it's a pink. Okay. Probably not that pink. This pink is probably more on there. Okay. Now, this is kind of a... It's not Loomies. It's not Alf's. Okay, this is kind of high up. It looks like it stops right about there, though, because you have that little bit of thing. So, on here, her hips are starting there. The end of the tummy is about there. So, they're still pretty low. So, end of hips would probably be about here. So, we can probably say with safety that that's correct. Still makes it really low, but that's probably because of proportions I have on this. And let's just join it up. And make sure the feathering looks, or the stepping looks nice on this. And then we can have it turn up like that. That is fine. I think there's a gold edge to it. Let's take our yellow and desaturate the heck out of it because it's yellow. And that's what you do with yellows. The crotch is not that. It's just a band. We'll give it 2 pixels. I might actually want to bump this up a bit. I mean, usually, because I think it's funny, if I don't have, like, a baseline panty or, like, a bra put on it, I like to put Band-Aids on. It's just endlessly funny to me. Not like big Band-Aids, but just, like, you know where they are. Okay, I'm going to say that this is on the inseam of that. Okay, let's put the torsos into their own group. The neck into its own group. I'll think about joints later, which would pretty much just allow me to copy from 2 of them and just, like, you know, on top there. Now these sensors are hilarious. They're better than God rays, and they're better than convenience sensors. Okay, so for the skirt, we want a burgundy, and then we want an even darker chocolate about thing. Oh, I need to also put that on there. Are you supposed to have long hair? VTubers. Okay. Yeah, let's get the top part of this on here, just so I can stop going, I should put this on here. So this is going to be interesting because it's not a standard bikini. Let's begin with this middle portion. This is the same color as the bottom of the bikini, so let's go with that. Turn off mirroring. That's the strange things with censures, that it does that. And it's funny when it happens. Okay. So, in general, I like to keep 1 pixel more off the edge. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a mistake. I'm in the wrong layer. And on saying that, I should practice what I preach and say I put this 1 pixel over to give it some depth. There we go. And of course, I forget to do it to the other side. There we go. Okay, bikini top. Let's make you. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Where was that? So, top of her breast would be about here. The bottom of them would be about here. As it is 5 heads tall, it's like half a head down. Yeah, that's the cheap way I figure out proportions when you don't have a full character. Like 6 head tall, I think Lumi might be 6 or 7. So, you have that. You put this down here. It's about to be right at the end of her chin. She's about 6 or 7 because there's a little bit of room down there. But with 5 heads, it's like half a head down. So we get that. We get this. It's about half a head down. So that's the cheap way I find our proportions from not having full character. Which means I might actually want to fiddle with this a bit, because it'd be like right about here, which I don't have. So I need to up this a little bit, because I've made mistakes. Forgive me. So let's start the curve at about halfway. I'm saying she's about. I'm having her at a little bit more because that's just what I work with. I work with 6. The curve should be about right here. And we do this. And go into the middle. Go middle. Let's chop that off right there. Just a bit more too. Want a bit of room up there, but we don't. Now we go back into the top, upper torso. Let's keep it. Okay, so right about here. And we want to extend this up a little bit, or possibly just make it a bit more shapely. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going with shapely. I'm not mirroring. 1 second. Boop. Boop. There we go. Everything fixed. Except for the parts I ruined. Oh, that's why. Okay, also want to chop those off. There we go. Extend these up a little bit, because she's going to have tiny shoulders then. And as I said, about 1.5 down, so 1/2-ish. Somewhere I'm going to say right about here kind of works. Get bikini top. Let's get her decent. And it was left. Let's delete that. Left side. Let's curve it a little bit. Right, sabers? Right about here-ish. I'm going to want to curve it up. I'm just going to recolor the other side. Going up to the shoulder, that's going to be... really making me work for it today. Okay. Get the edge of the armpit. And then we go up to a shoulder strap. I don't like it at that part, so go up. Oops. Little bit. Little bit. There we go. And this is going to be like over to here, and we're going to change it to white in a second, but I want to fill in colors. Well, you do that. No, that needs to be there. How's it going to look? Good. Okay. That's pure white, and then we have that line on it, which I'm going to have to include, and that goes all the way... Oh, that goes past that. Okay, it goes past the middle. It's basically a sash that go to her hip. So I think I'm going to do this. It's going to give me a good line. Okay, and then I just extend it. Okay, and then I just cut that out here. Let's turn that off for a second. The joys of continuous and selecting. Okay, so we have that. Now we need to get to a burgundy. This is burgundy. If I increase its value to about 30, I increase its saturation to about 40. Drop it a little bit. We need a little bit more muddy, so desaturate it to 35. Yeah, good enough. And then we use a darker version for the frill. So, that about her neckline. So, oops, wrong button. Please. Thank you. Right about here. Is it straight up? Not quite straight up. It goes to right about here. And I go... Merge this down. I might need to break it apart later, but I'll deal with my sins later. Okay, and that gets the top of her breast. So, like right about here, the booba. She has them. She's not exactly flat. Just pretty much. Okay, that lasts me aside. Do a little bit of this. Change that over. Anything more over there? Nope. Probably will have to put a shade in here. I don't know about the that right here. Okay. So this also... Okay, one thing... First thing first, I need to clean the heck out of this. So what do you want to be? You want to travel... in twos, I think. Then maybe you want to start curving up here to meet the shoulder. Which then I can start doing like an actual pattern like this with. And since I'm cutting liberally from that side, add on this one. Maybe a little too much. Okay. Well, I think it's cooling off a little bit outside. Basically in the area, just it's pure humidity. There's no way around. Oh, that's a little too clean. Don't like it. I don't think I have the will to completely mess with it. Don't like it doing that either. Let's do that. Maybe. cut it down. It's just looking too thick. This is a bit of fussing, but I'm here. I'm doing the detail work, so I might as well do the detail work. Okay, a little bit better. I don't like it doing that, but don't see an alternative. Okay, so we have a stripe across it, and that's just a black. So let's use my favorite, not black. And then we'll have a gold thing on it. So this can be too wide. And we'll just follow that. Boop. 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 And then do this up here. Gotta be a better way to cover that in. The real way would be basically having it be like one up. Like maybe around here, have this be one up, then two up, then one up, then two up, then one up, then two up. No, I think it has to end at that point. Okay. So let's fix this a little bit. Problem is it makes this. I don't like it. It stands out. I'll take the sin of it looking a little wonky than it having something that stands out. The true solution is to add more colors and just call it a day. Okay, let's take a bit of this yellow down here because it's available. Probably not the right kind of... it kind of is. And just one off from that. Yeah, let's do it right basically next to it. We don't have the pixel room to put it right way across. There we go. Got that. Anything else we need for this part of it? Nope. These are threes? Yeah, these are threes. That's fine. Okay, we need the rows. We'll do all the, like, the fiddly stuff. I've got this down here later. We do need frills, which I can cheat in a little bit by having bikini frills. And I'm just going to take this, push it a little more into orange, and drop its value to, like, 15. How does that look? That's a nice brown. Well, there is... Make it a bit lighter. Because I want to have shade on it. So... 45. How do you look? Okay, I think I can get the shade on it. Turn this back on. I'm going to have 4 frills across the front, and then I'm going to have 4 in the back. Well... frills. Wonderful. So this goes on top of this. Do we have a... Nope, it's just straight into there. We can have that underneath then. Okay, so we have these go out like this. Go out. Come back in. Look frill. And then we have to go out. Come back in. Look frill. And then for the bottom ones, we need to drop the color so it makes sense. So, 10, 35. What? Maybe have these ones be a bit bigger. Bit more symmetrical. Maybe. doing my frills backwards. Okay, let's cut it out like it has on there. So we have a middle portion that is raised. Rough turned off. Kinda works, kinda doesn't. Thinking. Like, the thing I like about setting up the models as compared to other art is it's more solving a problem than trying to express something, if that makes any sense. Which is more my ballpark on the day-to-day. Are they just too big? These are kind of big. Let me rethink. That's too much. Let's go up a little bit. 20. 35. Have it like that. When we have it, go down like this, then like this. That reads as frill. Now let's tilt it a little bit because it's well tilted. That still reads as frill. Okay, let's not complicate this. I am very good at complicating things. Okay, let's just take this, move this over. Other frill. Everybody's happy. We can stop overthinking it. Now we take this over here, and then we take one of these, and we make a bottom frill. Just like this. But we shift this. Oh, that's not in the right one. Bikini bottom frill, or frill bottom. I mean, technically I don't need to even do it this much, and I could just, you know, make it all that one color and call it a day, but I have problems. I'd like them to sway a little bit. You don't make frills if you don't make them bounce. Okay, up. Up. Okay, I need to make this just a 1 pixel bigger because mistakes were made. Wop. Okay, copy, paste, put one over here. Control all, copy, paste, flip. There we go. And then I could probably put something underneath, but that looks frilly enough. Okay. Now let's, now that we got her decent, I should probably give her a belly button. There's the middle. Interesting one, but, this is going off of what they have here. I always seem to misplace just look. Okay, turn that off. There we go. Let's do a bit of half color, or a little lighter. That's darker. I want it lighter, so 40, 85, there we go. Something like that. Good enough. Okay, well, let's get back to other things like arms. Okay, let's grab this. Like that. Boom. Helps if I mirror everything. I'm batting 1,000. Okay. There we go. Elbows. We already did the knees and toes. We did so much on knees and toes. Hands, I might actually be able to show off some new techniques I've thought of after looking at so much pixel art fingers. Because why are they so painful? Okay, we need to delete that and delete that. Even go a bit more. So when it tilts, it doesn't, you know, pop you up on it. Okay. Okay, so we're down to wrist. Or base. Wait. Okay. Let's cut out like that. Cut in like this. Okay, so this should be on top of everything, first off. And it can have this. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Okay. Should be good then. A lot of fact that doesn't make sense, but when I start, like... Actually, I could show it. There we go. So I can tilt this a little bit. And then I could tilt the hand more without it, like, having big gaps that I need to stretch stuff to. And that's all I want. If it doesn't work as planned, I just don't tilt as much. Can't win them all. Unless you cheat to win. I don't know how you cheat that. In a way that makes sense for this. Okay, so we extend this up on here. And we're going to have to cut down the fingers a little bit. One. Okay. First off, you're missing some stuff there. Okay. Here's where it gets interesting. So we're going to say fingers are like 2. And we're going to have them be basically one bend in them. We have that. The next one is about going to be kind of the same in this one. But we're going to drop this down. So 25, 70. Here, this is 3, 2, 3, 4. Now, the reason why this isn't the same color as this is it wouldn't make sense. However, now that I have this as a darker shade, I can basically keep this as even darker. So, once again, drop this down. 60. Now it starts getting a bit weird with this because I don't want to go too dark too quickly. And I'm going to move this to be 1 now. And I might have to cut off a bit of the fingers over here, like resize this, but that'll be fine. Long as it looks alright. And I should probably move this up one. And for the final one, we can use this, smack that in there, and then probably even use this as a color. Nope, that's way too dark. Surprising. I guess we are in 50 value land. This one is just going to be a pixel cross. We'll do this. You know, we have a hand tilt going on. Okay. So delete that. Delete this. And go into the left wrist. Oh, no, that's still hand. Okay. Oh, that's finger base. Okay. The fingers? Oh, that is okay. Alright, it's all the same color. Now then, we do a little bit of trickery and bring this back up to our standard rather quick. But nobody notices. Everybody will notice. It's terrible. Okay, and we also want to fix up that arm on the lower. Where are you? Your hand base? Okay. Maybe I went a little too hard on the gradient there, or I should make this finger be smaller. I'm thinking I move it over one. So, delete you. I think too much about pixel hands because they're recognizable when they're really bad. Most of mine are really bad. But I still think of them. Okay. Bop. I think the thumb needs to be a little smaller. This is a speed run. I've spent an hour or a decent amount of time on it. Oh, I haven't hit the button. Oh, where am I? I'm still in flat body, so you hit the button? Okay. Okay, first off, let's fix this. Oh wait, nope, nope. Mistakes were made. Copy paste. Flip that over. Okay, delete all the fingers over here. Mistakes. Copy everything. Flip. There we go. Passable enough. I'll call it good. Fix up things later. Okay, so what do I need to do next? Oh, wait. What's going up here, Daphne? Oh yeah, I moved everything down. So, we have this. There we go. Once again, delete everything, because I cannot turn on mirror mode when I need mirror mode. Okay, we got that. So, we got basic this. Let's move on to the skirt. Okay, so we have frills on top. We know how to make frills. We will just select you, copy you, bring you down here, flip you upside down, take this color. There we go. Got it. I got frill ready for skirt. We'll say that this is so. You know what? Skirt frill top. I'm going to use same idea on that. Bikini top. Bikini bottom. There's no SpongeBob here. I'm sorry. That's the spell correctly. Okay. Select this. Put it over here. This will put it over here. We dice this one up. I think we might even want to make these slightly smaller. So let's cut off a row. Cut off a row. Cut off a row. Copy, paste, flip. Okay, we got that. Good. Now for skirt frill. Now for even more silliness in naming, skirt frill top bottom. Because who needs sanity? Okay. So put that here. And then we put that here. It's not going to matter because the skirt's going to be on top of that. But still, it bothers me. Color this. Color that. Copy. Put it in the right layer. Copy. Put it in the right layer. Tilt you a bit. Okay. Now that we're in the right one, we can do this. Boop. Boop. Now that we have that, we can go boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Now, on top of that, we have skirt band. I guess you would call it a band. In case we just have the lighter burgundy. Which I've kind of made this. I may color adjust later, but it kind of works and it pops out better, I think. Let me think. Yeah, let's color adjust real quick. But grab this. We have this color. Rig it a little bit over here. Actually, no. Grab this. Let's lighten it to about 55 and 35. That works. Okay, so pick down here, skirt band, which is going to just basically cover all this. You know what? In fact, we can just do the bikini. Would have helped if I mirrored. But alas, it's too late. Okay, so we have the script band. And attached to that we have skirt side, which goes down a little lower calves. Probably going to do it in 2 pieces as well. I don't know if you need to have joint stuff, but that's about, let's say, right about here. It goes right down here, and there's a second one. Control Alt, copy, paste, flip. Now I can turn on this. So, gotta make it look poofy. First off, we're going to use this as a color divide. We're going to take the top 2 of each row. Like so. Band sticks out. We're going to cinch this in slightly. Then have it come out like so. Like so. Now then, because we're going to have another layer below it, we need to exaggerate this a bit more. And like so. Does the inside do anything interesting? No, it just curves in. Probably have a toggle to turn this whole ensemble off. Does it have a stitch across there? Nope, it doesn't. And that part ends... No, that's about basically... Okay, I might have gone a little further than I need to. Then we're going to have... some frill stuff below that. So once again... Well, first pink. Gonna have a band of pink. This is cute. And we're going to have to edge that because we have another one below it, so we need to have a bit of that. I don't think I'm going to go through and edge every single one of these because they kind of break up the they break up with what's below it, so that'll live. Okay, once again. We're going to make our own layer for a second. Flip this over. Flip this over. Oop. And we'll merge that into the top part. Now, I am going to have a bottom one because I'm somewhat clearly a masochistic when it comes to this. Skirt side bottom frill. Face that in. Flip it over. Get the dark color. Drop it in. Up, 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 up. There we go. Okay, so copy paste. Copy paste. Whoop, nope, nope, not that way. Gotta be very careful what I hit on there because A sprite is interesting. Okay, so we have the little yellow squiggles. Can I do anything with them? Sure, I can. good enough. I won't get them all on here because, ha ha ha. So, can I cheat on this? Of course I can. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to make this a new group. Skirt. Group. Top. I'll call this top. I'm also not putting these on both sides because they're just kind of going to wiggle. Okay, we select all these and then we duplicate. And this is going to the bottom. Now, why did, and pray tell, did I do that? Because I'm slightly insane. There's no question about that. You don't sit here for 6 hours and call yourself sane. Talking into a monitor. Or projecting at a microphone that is probably too far away, but my voice carries enough, I hope. Okay, so, go on with this madness. I'm going to delete half of this. I said I'm going to delete half of this. Half of it has been deleted. So now what I'm going to do is just move this over. And then, the truly devious tactic, I'm going to fix this up a little bit. So this comes up here. We redo this edge. Bring it down a little bit because we don't have to show how puffy it is. And then we extend this out a little bit to make it look like it's flaring. That's a little awkward, so let's extend this down. There we go. Now, I have to probably drop these a half value. While I don't quite like it, I don't have a choice. So, go in here. $40, $15. Bop, bop. So now when this is up, you can tell that there's another layer below. In fact, I could probably get rid of this one. And we just need to flip it. And I think this might be a bit too extreme. What we're going to do is turn mirroring on, bring this up, delete that. I think that works. Okay. Anyways, so we have the bottom. We just do what we always do. You copy, pasta, flip it. Wait, why is that on top of it? Oh, thank you, Sprite. I love when you do the weird stuff. Okay. So somehow we select in this layer so that we copy, paste, flip over so it doesn't make a new thing. Then we do the same for the bottom. Copy, paste, flip over. There we go. Script. Not quite as cute. Yeah, I think I need to do a little bit more work on that. I think I need to have it flare out more. So let's just delete this side a bit. What's the cheapest way to get that to flare out? If I drag this out here, I turn this into ones at about, like, right here. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. Would have to fix that up in a second, but it's proper thing to do. And then down here, I extend that out and I move this up one. Maybe even cut it off because we have perspective shenanigans going on. Okay. And then we move this one over. It doesn't matter how correct it is. And then we fix this. I think. Oops, that's that one. A little bit of this might be nice. Change my mind. Going to need to be much more minor than that. I don't think it's going to read. Because this is like it's cinching in and then it's flaring out. It is doing that, but it isn't carrying as much impact as it was up here. Anyways, I think I faffed enough about that. Flip. Copy. Oops, nope. In the layer. Copy, paste, flip. Okay. It's been an hour and a half. I'm going to stretch for a second, so I will be right back. All right. Might as well switch to the harder caffeine. It's green today. Burns so good. Okay, back to this. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. We got that, it's the green boomer juice. Ultra Paradise. Not sponsored. It's the caffeine you pay 3 times as much for. And it tastes like battery acid, which makes it even better. Okay, so I'm still at the body part. So, okay, let's get into here. I like to have my collarbones in here. I mean, I could even pass collarbones on that. Wow. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Just a little bit of collarbone. I like to have a little bit of lining. So otherwise it just blends in. Okay, there we go. Now, anything else on base? We have that. Ah, yeah, we have to do a little bit of this. Because we've already established I can do the sort of thing. So first off, we need a line. And then we need a bit of this. So, boop, 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 boop. Nothing too extravagant. Just enough to hint that it's there. That's the main part about pixel art, is that you don't have the real estate to do everything. You are hinting that you're doing work. And that needs to carry you. Okay. Oh, whoops. I can fix this. Now, I should probably outline the edges of this, so I am while I'm here. Bop, bop. Grab that, drop it down 10s. 45, 25. So, get the edge. Grab this, drop it down 10. So I think I've said it before, and I will always say it with pixel art. Once you make a decision to outline or not, you're kind of stuck with that for the rest of the project. There's no kind of like, I'm just going to stop. I'm cheating a little bit by not... I think I should probably have it. By not doing it everywhere on this, because like frills, it isn't going to work. The edge of this, it's going to be too much. So I'm not doing it there, but... Oh, that was thunder. Well then, this stream might end early. Out of my own accord, though. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro. Magnifico, go. Okay, and that can go to pure black. I said pure black. Thank you. What do you go to? I want to need you for another part. Yeah, it's been very humid the past few days and hot, which means it needs to rain sooner or later. Okay. Can I get away with it? Because it is kind of being a little weird on the edge. Yeah, I have this up here. Just take what you have. It's kind of blending in because it's the same value as skin color. Let's see if this is a bad idea and I need to undo it. For family, experience, life, monstrosity. Oh. I think it was middle school we had to learn that song for some music class. It was always considered kind of strange. It was like, why are you teaching the middle schoolers that song? You know, I might as well. And honestly, down here probably would have the most shade anyways. Let's turn off the script. Oh. 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 Let's just do this preemptively. You know, I'm doing all the detail right now. I need to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, that's good enough for now. So, that's most of body. I do need to do the shoe and the garter. Or she has a garter. So, let's go back into here. This will go in the leg section because of course it goes in the leg section. New layer. Right leg garter. Turn off this. Grab this burgundy. Mid thigh. One, two, three, four, five, six. Sure. And let's go down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. And then go up here. Go up here. Is that big enough? I think it's... Add 2 more. Whoops. 2. 1, 2. Now, the reason why I'm tilting it is because I want to have these legs feel like they're tilted. They're coming in like this and they're going out like that. I can probably go a bit more for this if I, well, cheat. Like, actually, if I do something like this. You know, I can give this a bit of squish. Everybody loves their squish. But then I'd have to do it on the other side. I think I'm going to do this, though. So, I'm going to have it... Wait, that's neat. Went a little over, but that's fine. Knees screwing off is hard, though. Yeah, let's just clean you up a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's time. We're splitting this and making it asymmetrical. I think squish is cute. What I mean by squish is a bit of the... You'll see. Leg. Oh. No, that is the right one. Okay. Lower leg right. Okay, so we put this back in here. And then we drag this out 1 more pixel, so it's matching up with that. And then on the other one, we just drag the sucker all the way up. Maybe that's a little too much. But it's there. What's going on here? Okay, so that's deleted. Oh. Sorry, I'm just messing everything up. Okay, let's put this below. Upper leg right. There we go. Merge it down. Is this too much? Eh. Looks fine at 100. Looks a little iffy at 300, but people like the squish. So we'll see how that flies. Okay, anyway, so we got that. We gotta figure out the... Oh. Oh, where are you? Oh, what's going on here? Okay, so I messed up. Okay, let's get that fixed up. Okay, that's all fine. It looks absolutely horrible on this side because garter will never be removed. Otherwise, I just have to copy over the leg and then mirror it, and everything's fine. But at the moment, garter will not be removed. And garter has frills because, of course, it does. We'll go for a diminutive version of this. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, and we will put that up one. Actually, are they diminutive? Yeah, they're about half the size. This is fine. Okay, copy pasta. I said copy pasta. There we go. We have this go like this so that it's going off the edge. Move this up. And then move it over here. Move this down. In fact, move it one more over. Otherwise, we won't get... Where's it? Right leg garter under frill. Which once again, place this in. I'm going to move this up one. Oops. Put it at the right color, and then put it like right here. Okay, take this one, put it right here. And then, like, push that down. Cool. Now then. Flip vertically, flip horizontally. Would you look at that? Almost. So, what's the way on that? I think this one moves over one. This one moves over two. This one gets a little bigger for no reason. Same as this one. And then for the lower stuff, bop, bop, copy, paste. Flip it vertically, flip it horizontally. And just slot that in. There we go. Perfectamundo. Then we just put this here, because edge. And we will do the rows and the detail stuff later. Okay. So all that is left at moment is I need a second set of arms for this float. Because I like paint, it seems. Okay, so first off, I'm going to add something in front of all this. Call it float front. I'm going to gut it in a minute, but I need to have it to start with. So it goes well up to her rib cage. So say something like, actually, why am I working hard? I could cheat. By cheat, I mean do this. Okay, so we're going to fill that in. We're going to copy it. And we're going to move it to a new layer. And we're going to move that. Fine. Fine. We're going to move that down to about here. We're going to delete. Then we're going to move it to this layer. And go cut. Now we have half that. Still need to have this look about right, so we need a little bit of 3D-ness, so we have something like this. There we go. Now that we have that, we can get the back into it. And as this should be realistically symmetrical, float to back. We flip this upside down. We flip this vertically. I can select everything. Control all. Shift V. There we go. And unlike the other one, we don't need to play too much on the edges here, so let's just cut that out. Okay, now we have a perfectly reasonable float. Okay, so modify, contract by 1 pixel, and I hit the magic delete button. Now we have a transparent float. Go back here. Contract by 1. Delete it. Now, this one we have to do a little bit of work on. And I think we do need to delete on top here. I need to turn off the arms because the arms aren't going to be on. So I will probably make a new layer and call it float arms. Okay. Now we have this. Background of this can go all the way, because the front's all that matters. Now then, let's take a look at how they do it. They have the little not frills, wrinkles, I guess you would call them, middle here. So let's emulate that. And we'll get increasingly more obvious and shorter, or not shorter, rounder. Probably should actually put an extra pixel on top. I think that will help it. Technically, it would be the pixel on the bottom because light reflect. Top and bottom, maybe. But definitely off the back or top, it'd be reflecting more because it's coming down to meet your eye. Have that. Okay. And because I don't believe in having double pixels for the middle line, we can just do that. There we go. That is our tube. Probably do something like, since the light is coming from up here, we could put a little shine on these. Boob. Sadly, this is a vampire, an empress, not a space pirate. Or they'd be all over this. Okay. So we have our transparent tube. Now then, pain of doing some other stuff. So let's duplicate this. Does this go above 2? Some parts are. I think the hand is definitely... Well, no, I can just have it be back here, resting on top, which is technically within it, and that's perfectly fine. Cheat to win. Arm tube group. First off, the elbow's fine. Now, upper arm. Let us actually make this be left side. We will just copy and paste the layer because I cannot have it really messing up with all the stuff I'm doing. So, first off, we either have to move this up, which might be the smart one, or this out a bit so that it can, go over the edge. I think I'm going to do a little both. So, rotate this a little bit. We'll fix up any weirdness in a minute. And then we'll also shrink it. So first do that, then do the shrink. The arms are up, they're doing something. Yeah. So let's fix this up. This looks like 3s. Probably have to turn off the body for a second. The abyss. Flip this over. Bop. 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 Make that 3, 2. This is pretty much lining up all right over here. That's just like 2s. That's fine. So the idea is to have her arm go off this way and just sort of hang off the side here. So we have that. Does it look fine with body? Yeah, it still looks fine. Welcome back. I'm doing stupid things because I always do stupid things. Okay, the elbow is going to move up here and it's now going to serve a very different thing, so I probably don't need to do anything with it. We have all this going on. I'll soften that up. Now, This is the part that's going to be painful. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. Lower arm. Maybe I can rotate it and call it a day. I doubt it. Minus 90. Is it 90? Okay, there. Nope, I can't rotate it and call it a day. Unless... that might work. Aha. We clean up this one little pixel, I think, down here. Okay, now we move the wrist up. Which is still going to be turning a lot. Now the question, real question is, can I just change the hand position? The answer is probably no, but I've been surprised so far. So, negative 90. $90. Negative 45. Kind of? Oh, it's kind of. I'm going to have to do a lot of cleaning on this, but I think that's the call. Negative 45. This is going to get completely wrecked. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't... Okay, it might be a normal 45 then. Have it like this. And then for fingers, also 45. It's going to ruin everything, but I can fix it. He says unsure if he can fix it. We lost a finger, but nobody's going to notice. I mean, brain just says, oh, it's behind the other finger. That's what I mean by that. Okay. Let's turn off tube for a second. There we go. This isn't the worst. I was expecting worse. So that's thumb. Yeah, same here. I'm going to have to eat sooner or later. But I'm making progress. And that does strange things to a man. I'm not one of those people who like, oh no, I forgot to eat. It'd be nice. It doesn't happen though. I do not get that zone. This is looking a bit off. But I think maybe I can fix it by Wayne jangling it. Yeah, that's a little... Okay, I think if we fix the forearm going down into here, everything is better. So, take this, go right about here, cut it all out. 2, 2, or no, we can go 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, this is going to be smaller. This is going to be cute. Okay. Then we go back into wrist. Cut down to there. We go, look. Then we go back into here. Possibly even cut it down like... Okay, let's cut it up down here. What we need is to extend one of these more. Oh, wrist is doing stuff. Okay. It's all in the wrist. Okay. Haha, that's funny. Possibly take the base up a little bit. Not the worst, not the best. Hands are not my strong suit, so I'll call it a win. Okay, let's see what it looks like with body. Maybe I can have... I'm thinking. It might just be better to have arm raised and just have the hands go off and they can just wiggle like that. But I need to move this out a bit more. Why I do this to self? That is a question. Okay. So, we're going to do some dangerous things now. And turn this into a 1-1 over. I'm going to have to fix up the side. But I'm not going to play. I'm just going to have the arms go off the side of the tube. Because that's cute. If all else fails, be cute. Chuba should be cute. Unless it's sexy. Or maybe cool. If all else fails, anime girl is cute. Okay, let's turn off the rest of these so I can see the bottom. Okay, we could probably cut out all that. The elbow's going to fix that up. In fact, we could probably cut it down to like right here. We did gain some, what do you want to call it? We gained some length by doing this, just because math. see. Okay, now let's get that elbow. Elbow can stay about the same. I think the real change was going to be to the arm. Oh, I locked it. Okay. Elbow can go right about there. We can put this up here, and we can cut out a little bit of that. Now, lower arm can go right about here. And maybe we can fudge with where the tube is, because it doesn't matter how up or down we move that tube, as long as we keep it the same in the back. Probably bring it so it's about up here. In fact, let's do that while we're here. So I grab both of them. Shift, because it's weird in this. And there we go. Tube's right there. Grab this. Fill in this gap because seeing hello? There we go. And then we bring up the rest. Shift. Select all of them. Bring this up here. Maybe even shorten it a bit. You know what? It's kind of awkward going down. Let me nuke these for a minute. I will grab these. Bring them back over. Duplicate. 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 Now I will grab these three. Misselect everything. Okay. We have these. Blah. I will need to change the name in a minute, but yeah. First off, get rid of this hand over here. We're going to be reflecting everything later. And just move this up here. Now, in fact, we could probably make the tube a little bigger. Yeah, let's do that. I think that solves some of the problems. I'll have to clean up a little bit of it. Okay, I'll have to do that on the front first. I can't be cute on this. Okay. Okay, like that. Now let's do it for the other side. I wish the hands were better. I always wish the hands were better. Okay, and then we just fix up a little of this. Get rid of that. Okay, I think that works. I think if we fix up the wrists, because it needs to go in a little bit. I think it needs to go about here. First off, let's cut all that out. And hand base. Cut that out. Finger go all the way back there? Yeah, finger goes back there for no reason. Okay. So, like, about here, let's just, or about here, let's just nosedive it. Nope, okay. That doesn't work because... too much too early. Okay, so... that gets us about 2 pixels worth. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's about where I think it should go. Okay, so base of hand. Grab the correct color and just pull it back. And square that up. I don't... oh, I have mirroring on. I have mirroring on. Mistakes were made. Okay, now we get into wrist. And we'll see if we can't fix some of this up. Okay, so then we... there we go. Not too awful. Though I think I will do a bit of this. Doctor it up and make it look like it's further behind. Tube, can you turn off for a second? Thank you. So to push this back, I am using the art of adding more shading. I'm not even sure if we'll add more, but... yeah. Anyways, okay, let's take a look at how this all works. Could be worse. I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting feedback. I'll go with it for now. I want to smooth this out, though. Aha, lightning. Threatening to kill my entire setup. It looks like it breaks out there. Let's just do that. There we go. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Copy, fire, paste, flip. Nope, not like that. Please. It's because I'm clicking in there. So you know when you click on there, you want to copy the whole thing to a new layer, right? So I click in here, then I click in here to not make a whole new layer. There we go, and we're going to call these tube. And we're going to copy and paste it, because a lot of time. So I don't think I'm getting my extra of getting her in a school swimsuit. Maybe for another day. Man, do I hate fingers. You can't escape it in pixels, which is the... Oh, I'm moving everything on accident. Oh, awesome. I love when this happens. Okay, gotta undo everything because I probably screwed up. Okay, I just typed everything. Can't do anything sanely, because you'll mess up one little step and completely screw up your image. That's what I learned from all the programs. Don't try anything. Save. Everything's lining up. Now, do I want to do shade layers behind the tube? Let's look at the original reference. Not really. Yep. Okay. I think basic body is done, so let's hit a 1 and let's get onto the face, because I haven't done jack for the face, but there's... Oh, I need to do feet. That'll be details. Okay, face. So first off, we have to get her eyes. To do that, we need to have eye whites, which will be used because this isn't pixel perfect, and I'm not going to make 20 different eyepieces. This will be used to do that. Okay. So it's slightly a different style than she has, but still the sort of predatory. It's even more sharp than usual. And I'm going to have to do this through a lot of her eyelashes, but still. Find the middle point. Since she's cute, keep the top half out there. If it was like more cool, more mature, move it up a little. But you're going for cute, just put it at the halfway mark. And I'm just going to, how big is her eyes? Face ratio. So let's say this is halfway. Roughly a third. So that'd be like this. Okay. Thinking a little bigger, actually. And a little tapering at the end, giving her somewhat of a diamond. As I said before, a little predatory. This brat, I guess. Okay. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Add one more. And then, as I said, this is probably going to be carried by full open, or left full open eyelash, which is going to be pure black. Can I get away with this? That might work. Okay. Something like that. And then it's a little thick up here, so go like this. And then this type, so we continue like this, where it's got the wing there. We have some upstrokes, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to get them correctly. Okay, we can. Maybe not one like that, but I could probably do one like that. Something like that. Did I do that all in the white layer? Gosh, I did. Womp. 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 Cut. Paste. Now then, as per usual, because of weirdness, I like to make sure that the eye is bigger than... the eye overlaps, but doesn't meet the edges of the eyelash. So otherwise, strange things happen. Okay, there we go. Anything else I want to do on there? Possibly want to, you know, like... There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to do this for a mid. So what I mean by mid is that I'm going to drop this down a little bit more. And then I'm also going to have to put in a bit of cover over this, because otherwise the white is going to peek out. And down here I'm going to bring it up by like 1 pixel. Maybe even drop this 1 more. Okay. Getting a little iffy on that, so I'm going to go like this. Drag a pixel out over there. And then I'm going to make a little box of skin color so that I can cover up any whites that may appear. And just to check a little bit, new frame, new frame, new frame, tag on it, set it to like 300, 150. Okay, turn them all on, and, oh, I need to close. Let's do that real quick. First, let's get rid of all this crap. Now, I don't need to have a cover for this because I'm going to turn the eyes off at this point. The whites are not going to be available. So let's have this at like 2. We have this go up a little bit, and then we have this come down. Okay, let's turn all those off. That can go right here. Okay, now that we have this, boop, boop, boop. New frame, new frame, new frame. Take the group. This is an animation test to see if it's the same. I don't have the eyes in there, but it'll be fine. It's cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then turn off the whites. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe the mid one can move down 1 more. No, I think it's fine. It's just a tween. It's not supposed to be its own thing. Though it will end up as its own thing if a person is using it. But I think it's fine. Okay. Now for left eyeball. Left eye. Now, BB has purple. Very purple. He has that iris that is square, or diamond. So let's bring this up to 50, let's bring this up to 60. Okay, let's 80. saturate it a bit more. More of the lavender. 70. Like, squint my eyes is good enough. I think it should be a bit darker, though. No, I think the darkness will just have to come from a shading around it. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. Pretty much white engulfing for Beaufort form. So let's just go with one more and go up. You'll only really see the whites when they go back and forth. That is fine. Now then, they use a different technique. I'm just going to go with black. So right in the middle. One more up there. And this is 3. There we go. No, I think I'm going to have it being even. I can't. Nope, nope. Won't allow myself. One, 2. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Actually, I could probably just use this color as well. Boop. Stares directly into your soul. Okay. Now, what I was going on about to make this darker, so let's drop this down. Drop this down. Is one, I'm going to rim it. So, it'll seem a bit darker. Let me actually turn off the eyelash. Looks absolutely horrifying, but I kind of need the... Also, what I'm going to do is, you see it on here, it just like does this whole cover. I'm going to kind of do that. So. Now this comes 2, and this goes over this 2. I'm going to have a third layer in there that's even darker. 50. 50. When all else fails, you make it expressive, make it cute. Anything else is gravy. Looks absolutely terrifying. Now let's just give it a little bit of... is actually cute anime girl and not horrific eye beast. Not much of a difference. Maybe I cut it down one layer. That reads way too big. Okay. Mistakes were made. Yeah, it does, but that's what the masking is for. When I mask it to the eyeball, it just automatically gets smaller. Okay. And this goes in. extend this up. So daisy. I don't think things worked as expected. That's a... Okay. Copy all, paste, flip. And we drop this in. Okay, I think that works a little better. We'll see. So put this underneath I group. I group. Now let's do mouth. So as I had outlined before, phonics, and I want more mouth form. Mouth form is basically smiling. So this would be highest standard A. So let's kind of do that. First off, mouth closed A. I might not do the full phonics because sometimes it's a little troublesome. I don't think it, like, E, A, and oo, I don't think add a lot. A, I, and O covers pretty much everything. But we'll see how much I get up to. So let's just look at standard BB. BB has a kind of wide mouth for an anime girl. So we'll also have this be closed or neutral, i.e. flat, i.e. sad. Okay, and we will duplicate that, and there we go. We have smile. Then we have our closed mouth group. Probably won't go to full sad. Though that is a thing. Some people actually do model it. It's rare. Okay, anyway, moving on. Mouth A. Smile. We're going to the full Y here. So, let's take the pink we want. Something of that nature. And I will outline the top a little bit. And get some fangs in there, because they are 15% of her body height. How far are those fangs off of default? That seems fine. Actually, let's move it down one. Okay, let's duplicate this. Normal. So just for that, we will the fangs are basically static. They are not moving like the rest of the mouth, even though I might screw up and do it sometimes, they shouldn't. Something like that. Whoops. To have that line or not to have that line, that is the question. I mean, I could outline all of it, but it looks a little odd. That's supposed to be, you know, the bottom of the lip. Technically, I could also put it, like, down there, too. More thunder and lightning. Okay. I'm calling it good. Mouth A. Group. So let's move to O. So I will copy this one over. Duplicate. O simple. Like so. Do I have closed on? And similar for this. So it will be O, but it will be a little bit bigger. So, select O. Expand O. Convert O. Delete O. Grab this color. You know what? A little bit higher because, you know, bang. Bangs are cute. An exaggeration is cute. Okay, so last one on my main list is E, or I. I'm never sure how it's supposed to be as phononic. But I don't even need the rest for that because it's pretty much its own thing. So, what I'm going to use is... Oh, turn off. Oh, that's a good one. We're going to use normal. And what I has in it is pretty much that teeth come together. Is the measure of it. So duplicating that. Smile, which is bigger, more bold, is that it just, you know. Comes like that. Okay. Mouth, eye group. We'll see how this all works out. And now that I have groups of all those, I will group the mouths into the mouth group. Not that far. Okay. Let's keep the A on. I said A on. There we go. Why? Okay. Now let's put a nose in there. Very important. Actually, I think she really has decent nose dot in that. Okay. Very hard to do. There we go. Nose dot. Now then, the part that is what makes most anime characters their actual hair. We're going to have hair cap, which I use to just like cover this up so that if anything bleeds through, I can see through it. This is kind of a cream color. I usually go with silver, but technically kind of blonde. So let's go off skin. It's strange, but it works. Shift hue a little bit yellow. Desaturate the heck out of it. Bump it up to like really there, and there we go. It's a little too close to that, so we have to screw around or something. 40. Nope. Still too close. I could just go white. But I don't want to. I think this kind of works. Yeah, you basically can't see it on there. Let me play with hue a little bit. It's not doing anything. And over here, it's going to be complete. Well, it's not actually too far off. Okay. Anyway, hair cap. So, right at the hairline. Oops, I need to have that. It's going to be really high. It's going to be a 5 head. As always, I don't want to exactly be on the edge of this. Otherwise, it might have live 2D cubism will feather out the pixels for no good reason. It drives me nuts. We'll see it happen when it happens. Okay, so front hair. Yeah, this isn't going to be too hard because it's basically going to be you have your front hair and then you have very defined hair intake. And then you have the buns behind and the twin tails off the buns. And Alfie and Lumi's, Alfies and Lumi's. Okay. Ribbon might be a little interesting to do. Okay, I'm going to start this with red so I can actually see what's going on. So, up here. How far to the eyes? Practically on top of them. But it curves up in the middle. So we have that. Do the same up here. And then we have a very dramatic cut. So in order to do that, we have a choice of going further this way or cutting in the middle this way. So I'm going to cut in the middle to give me more room. So I'm always desperate for room. We have this. And now we have this come out. Okay. So now we do that, and then we put edges on it. Drop that to 70. Drop that to 0. I'm trying to convince myself not to order something to eat. Kind of failing. Probably go off right there. So then I don't have to do anything. I just have to listen for stuff to arrive. Then I could shovel it down my gullet. Okay. Bring this down possibly a little bit. Yeah, I think that's about good. Probably will want to change the hair cap because we don't see any of that. A 5-head anime girl's hairline is always a strange, strange subject. Do I want to send people through the rain? Not really. I think that works. Okay. We have the front hair. Now, outer hair intake. What I'm going to do is I'm going to divide this up. This is going to be at the top of the head, and I'm just going to do the inside, and then I'm going to have the outside that comes out. So, can give me a little bit of interesting, a little bit of parallax if I have head change. So make my M. And then I'll put a darker color on the inside when I get to it in a minute. But for right now, we start here. And we cover up the other one about right in the middle. This comes in. I said right in the middle, right? Well, it's the corner of her eyes. Ooh, what happened? There we go. How far down does it go? Slightly below, in which case it will do a little bit of turn in. And that's about out there. Okay. And here's where I do curving. And outline this. I said outline this. By that I mean inline it. Less hair intake. Okay. So, like right about here, we're going to go here. I'm going to fill this in and clean up our mistakes. Boom. That's a little too neat. So, going to go here. Right here. Going to start curving. Curving more. Curving more. And then here. Okay, select that, and I will put the line on. Boop. Those two get sacrificed. Okay, I think that looks better. Now then, back here, we have to go a shade darker. Select that. Drop down to 60. And then we have to do something of this sort. There we go. Now, figure this out, which is very much darker. So jump that down to this. I think that works. We have one spike right here, right above there. We have a second one right here, which is more something goes down, and then we have the one that's way up there. Okay. As I said, this one's more of something just pushes it down. Does it push it down that far? Good enough. Okay. This one also has a bit of go down. And then we have this. Oop. Now then, I have to drop this down to like 10. Drop that down to 5. And get the edges. By mirroring. Well, I could fix that easily. I will do this constantly. I don't know why. I just love not turning off mirror mode when I need to turn off mirror mode. So anyways, how to fix this. That's fixed. There we go. We need to put a little bit of, I think we'll use the hair cap. I know in the main one it doesn't have this. Where art thou, mirror mode? But I think it'll look better. Looks very tomboyish. Now then, all the rest of it is going to be back. So, hair bun left. And this will be the hair back loop. Now then, these are like a half her face in size. Also, I'll probably have to give her some ears because they're conspicuously missing. Bigger. Okay, and they come in right about here. Now then, these aren't mirrored, but I'm going to have to mirror these for sanity's sake. So I'm going to do a little bit of stuff where I can give myself something to draw strand lines on. Basically, these ones are going to be going this way, and these ones are going to go this way. So let me turn off the whole head so I get all of this. Let me turn head back on because I need to have this color. First, outline. Then, begin to divide up the ball. Two, one, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, that's 4. 3, 3, 2. Okay, first divide. Three. Okay. The stage is set. The numbers are kind of cemented. These are more eyeballed from just stuff I've done before. So I can't give a reason why I'm doing it like this. It's just one of those I work like. Okay, let's drop this down so we can put a little bit of something back here. But that's not it. That's not it at all. There we go. Okay, and 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And we'll leave it at that. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just happy I ate a big breakfast now that I think about it. Anyways. 2, 1, 2, 3. Else I'd be really hungry right now. I still want to order something, but I don't think I should. Be a little frugal with my money. Now just to put in some hair strands to make it look like, yeah, there's stuff going on here, but we're not going to be detailing it all. Typically, like, this sort of stuff should be more in the middle than on the edges. Because that's where you would see more of the breaks. Or, well, more in the middle, and you would see, like, some actual height difference on edges. It's a little hard to explain. Basically, when you're going to either have the most straight on, because you'll notice things moving around a little bit, or seeing it go in parallel, because you have more chances for it to look incorrect, and therefore you can detail it. Okay, I think this works. Uh-huh. Okay, now I need to have the twin tails. Because BB will always have twin tails. Except when she doesn't. It's been 3 hours. I think I'm going to get up for a second and stretch. I will be right back. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. I really don't have any snack food. But I'll just go out and get my stuff later then. Alright, back to it. Bop, bop. Okay. So onto the twin tails. Excuse me. So, this is a little interesting because of the back and forth into it. It could be roughly... Twin tails are just really common. And they're generally considered, you know, the sort of youthful, cute look. That's just generally what I have. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I could do this the interesting way. So, if I make these their own segment, I can bounce them on a pendulum. I'm going to do that. I'm going to hate myself, but I'm going to do it. So we have that. Yeah. Not too. So, what I was getting on about is that when it... Oh, yeah. I'm basically doing each chunk of this, and then this one's going to follow into this, and then this is going to fall into this. Yeah, the low is the more grown-up look. Though it pops up. It's also, you know, the default, like, librarian girl look. Okay, so I have this bounce out a little bit and then come in like this. No, you actually need surprisingly long hair to do that. You just need to have long hair in general. Okay. And then we do the furthest one, which is twin tail left 3. Though I keep saying twin tail, but really BB is kind of like drill. You know, good old fashioned Ojo-sama drills. Like, I mean, look at this. This is getting more to drills down here than twin tails. Okay, now that I have this, I have to drop it 3 colors. So I can go up here, I can pick this one. Yeah. Well, they're curls, which is its own magical, mystical thing. So I have it come in like this. I can have it go up like that. Very difficult. Hard to do. Okay. Let's do that again. Practically impossible. Okay. Should have that one come out a little bit more on top now. And then I will begin the outlining process. Yeah. That's why it's kind of like the Ojo look. Okay, so let's give this some even more dark outline. First off, because we need to have the extra, we do that up there, and then we do that. Now for 2, we need to make sure that we have all this covered. We do that, then we do the inside. Okay, now that we got that, we can do the normal ones. So on twin tail 1, grab up here. And, you know, I think I could just actually just outline these. The inner ones is sort of weird. I think these I can just, whoops, inline. It's going to get weird with that because, yeah, that's technically part of it. Inline. And you know what? I will do that. There we go. Twin tails. So, I think that's... Oh, wait. Nope. I need... Oh, wait. I should hit one. My bad. I should add the ribbons as well, which are going to be in the back and on top of all this. Twin tail group. And then I'm going to make a new one. Bow. Left bow. So there's going to be two. We have one on each side. However, I don't need to do the full one because it's like you assume that it's going around the hair and then it's going in the back. So if you looked at it from the back, you'd have the same sort of situation. And we only see one from the one ribbon tail from the front. So these are just the burgundy, which is the same as this. And this has to be in front of the bow. So this just comes out and it goes like that. Now I can act some tricky and put in some things on it. First off, outline. But we can also do this. Let's see how this looks. Okay, I can just keep going like this. Ooh. And then a little bit of, oops. No, I can turn off the head. Boop. Okay, so this, oops, goes up and then like that. There we go. Real simple ribbon. Though I may want to... Yeah, I think I want to have this do this. Like so. Cute. Probably bigger than it should be, but, well, small girl, big clothing is always cute combination. All else fails, be cute. Left ribbon. Now, did this have the yellow stripes on it? It had the yellow stripes. Doesn't matter. So, it comes back from here. Have it come down like this. Go up like this. And then cut out middle. And then in order to keep that up a little bit, okay, there we go. Outline it. Actually, we need to make that a little thicker down here, so once again, I can turn off the head. I don't need to blind fire on this. It saves time, but is it worth it? No. I say probably not. Okay, how does it look now? This needs to be over here. This could probably also be straight up now. Yeah, I think that's good enough. But maybe can fiddle this a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then it was a gold. Yep, it had a gold trim, so it can come down here, grab our favorite gold, and just keep it 1 pixel off that. Turn off the head again. The worst part is that I have to double all the left and right stuff. The only reason I don't do it when I'm working on stuff is because every once in a while I have to go back and then change it all. I mean, it isn't the worst, but it isn't great. I mean, like, just mirror everything. Okay, so we have that. We can go down and grab our favorite darker gold. Ah, crap. 1 second, I just spilled all over myself. Sadly, we lost some of the elixir of the undying, but I'll live. Okay. So now that I have the majority of this, you know, I can hit 1. Okay, let's get the last details on the body, which includes the shoes, and then I'll decide if I'm going to do what I had somewhat brought up before of shading, which I had done for this, which is basically take all the things that could have shading and then make a duplicate layer and then a mask layer, which is basically a copy of the other thing or the thing above it, and do it like the places that I would... Oh, I really got it underneath here. How did I do that? Anyways. So, like, back here, I could have some shading layer for the twin tails that is based off the ribbons, like, put down, like, 2 pixels. Same for the... Well, same for this, like, just have it be, like, 1 pixel out and, like, 2 down. And I could do something, instead of having it baked in for the hair, the face is where I could have it a lot, because then I have, like, you know, 1 pixel down of... hair shade, and that can move around, and that looks real nice. Leg can have it somewhat, you know, like inner thighs, if they were to move in more or something. But the skirt would also have it. Anyways, so I'm back on body detail. Now she had some roses, so let's put 1 here. Bikini top. Rose bikini top. So they're just red. I'd get away with this. That is too much. I want to make it lighter. So how about 80? That's pink. That is not it. That is still pink. Saturate the heck out of this. That's kind of an orange. There we go. That works, it's distinguishable from that, so... Oops, turn off mirror. Okay, and then we could probably actually use this color for the inline, and then making the rose. So, boop, boop. Go around, make a circle. And then you make a petal. And then more petal. There you go. Rose. Maybe not the best one, but I'm not getting another chunk of petals on there, or another. Well, maybe, maybe. Let's extend the palette. Yep. Nah, I think I'll leave it inside. We'll have these reach out a bit more. Okay. And then we had a rose down here. I'm not saying just copy everything. No, that'd be really lazy. Garter rose? No, we don't want to copy this exactly. That'd be too cheap. Too lazy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it horizontally and then I'm going to flip it vertically. Yeah, that's totally a different rose. Wow. Okay, now for feet and putting on sandals or something. You know what? I think I need to. Maybe? All else fails, just put more colors into it. That makes it work, right? Yeah. Here's a thought. I'm not doing any more work on that. Okay, so we need to give her some sandals. Nothing too fancy. So, left sandal top. So that's a light red. I think we could just take from the bikini this color. And go. No, I think I need to just make the foot a little smaller. Okay. I think that fixes most of our problems. Put this into 1 pixel territory. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Very good. We have this. Just repeat this. Okay. Then we have this go up. Why couldn't the sandals have been closed-toed? Everything would have been better. No. Pain and suffering. Oh, that's why. I gotta remember, I can't move stuff after I gotta fix it after I move stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has to go way back. You know what? Not even going to bother copying over there because I'm going to mess everything up. There we go. I think that looks better overall. So, boop, 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 boop. Flip over. Now I can mirror. Now for the heel. Well, after I get this going straight up. Okay, so back heel. Helps if I'm on the right leg. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let's move you in a bit. Let's give you an actual heel. There we go. I think that's better. Based lip. Call it a good day. Why aren't you exactly lined up? That's why. If that's not the right one. Heel should not go out that far. There we go. I think it's better. Is it better? Probably not. Okay, anyway, we're going to steal this pink reddish. Use it for shoes. First off, it goes straight up. Then it curves, curves, curves. Okay, with that in mind. Whoops, that's not the right one. Okay, I think that's good. Now, what else do we need on there? We need a little button to connect it to the frame. So let's have this extend just a bit more down. And we got gold, so let's use gold. Probably silver over here. Nope, it's gold. Bronze, brass. Now, I think I'm going to want to go like that. Okay. Then we do the thing that we always do with round objects and make them round. Oh, I could use this. There we go. Okay. Copy, paste, flip. Perfect. Now below all this stuff, we are going to put the actual shoe, or sandal. Okay. So it's going to be really platform. So we're going to have two surfaces. Okay. So we have this. We're probably... We have the decision of either this gets... Well, let's get there when we get there. Okay. Scratch. That's not gonna work. First off, let's clean up this edge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just a temporary color so that I can make sense where the edge of anything is. I just color to the right one when I'm done. Actually, that might just work. Oh, gotta cut out the little bit of the heel. And then make an even darker shade for up there. I kind of like it separated, but we'll see. I think this kind of works. Hold on a second. Let me just bring this all the way down. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Any other things on there that are major? Oh, nope, gotta get the eyebrows. So I think detailing body is done. Face, which is pretty much eyebrows, because I decided to detail everything instead of actually doing my normal order. So, left eyebrow. Now, oops, you know I can look at the better one. Ooh. Okay, can use this. Do you know what? Sorry. Let's have 3. Okay, so this is normal eyebrow. It is kind of a check mark type. Okay, let's duplicate that. Now then. Try and do this. Yeah, I go a little ham on eyebrows, and I'm still not sure why. I just think they're expressive. I think if I do like that, that's normal. Happy. I could make mad ones. That's more of a toggle because I think only iOS has an experimental angry expression capture, which will toggle it on. I don't know about VBridger. I really need to look into VBridger, but I have not as of yet because I have not even taken full. Well, I have taken more than most people. So let's just have the 2 toggle. Okay. So, checklist. How long will it take me to do this? About 2 hours, maybe. I'll put it as about 6 hours. Yeah, usually anything but neutral is a toggle to put on there. That said, there is tracking for smile. It's called mouth form, which tracks how much your lips are doing, how much your lips are going like this or like this. So greater values is like this, lesser values are like that. Yeah. I cheat because, well, I'm doing it in pixels, so I have lower fidelity to work with. So I can put it in there in some ways, but yeah. I sometimes wonder if, what is it called? It's the thing they use for Muppets could really be used for a VTuber. Okay. Now I said I wanted to do some shading. So I think now's the time. And also if I want to split up anything more. I think I'm good because I've never done elbows and shoulders completely in there, or even wrists. So let's go off that. But I will do the thighs in order to get the shading here. Oh, the Muppet, it starts with a V. It's basically just, you know, the hand thing. They don't use that a lot. Because they're felt and you need to have all the motion, but the remote telemetry one is basically the 6 axes. You can like move it around. I don't even know if we can rotate, and mouth open, mouth close. And I think maybe they have some push forward, push back. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Waldo, that's what it is. Okay. Let's duplicate this and call this shade. Okay, first off, let's turn off the frills and skirt. Nope, not like that. Yeah, he's felt, so you can't really use it for that. Because he has to be all squishy. Okay. So let's do it from darkest to lightest. So we have this. We turn off continuous. And then we drop that 50, 40, and go boop. We drop this down 60, 50, boop. We take this, we drop this down 43, 40, boop. We take this, we drop it down 53, 50, boop. Okay, now that's shaded up. Now the next one. I guess it would be lower torso. But anyway, duplicate. Lower torso shade. So we take this. 25, 70. Boop. Take this. 15. There might be a way to do it within not Live 2D, in Cubism. Okay, we actually have to do the right leg separately. Okay, duplicate, because we already split them. Upper leg right shade. And we can cheat now because we can just select this and go boop, boop. Did I just miss it? Oh, I have mirror on. Okay. Mirror always gets me. Okay, there we go. Now we have a shaded upper leg. Now we need to do it for this side. Boop. Boop. No, what? Whose is that? Go away. Yeah, that's just a little odd to me. I don't know why I have it in there. Okay, anything else I could think of needs shade? This will probably need shade from the ribbon. First off, let's toggle off this. See that? And I'm going to be cheap, so I'm just going to be duplicating textures, because inside Cubism, the textures will be duplicated, but they'll still map to the same location, and I just need to turn it off and do all that stuff, and I'll duplicate it in Engine. Okay, so we have frills, we have what's below it, mid-torso, duplicate, mid-torso shade, and once again, we can cheat, We have this color down here. Bop. Yeah, that's the right one. And then we have this color down here. Where are you from? Oh, okay, so there's just a little bit of difference here. Okay, I think that's kind of everything. Why is that all weird? Oh, the knee is mixed in. There we go. Don't need to worry about it. Do need to trim this out, I think. Yeah. That confused me for a good second. Okay. I think that's all the ones I want to care about on here. I don't think I'm going to cast shade from that. I want shade from the ribbons up here as they bounce a bit. Get shade from the dress a bit. Or the skirt stuff. So I think we're good. And all we'll need to do later is just duplicate everything we did with the skirt, move it down like a couple pixels, and it'll be fun. What do we have over here? Go away. Thank you. Hopefully this doesn't cause any weirdness with the spriting and all that. And now here's a real question. How fast can I make a swimsuit? You know, if I just duplicate the torso stuff, no, I'm thinking, I'm cooking here. Let me cook. So if I duplicate all the torso stuff, don't bother with shade because there's not going to be any on there. And I just find a nice navy color. No, I need to have the mirror on. I said I had to have the mirror on. There we go. Well, that's a little too full. Yeah! I know. Okay. Maybe delete a little bit over here. That on the... Just get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. I said I was going to do this for like a while, and it's happening, so if you want to go do other things, it's fine. I can't stay. I'd stick with myself for 8 hours either, so no problems. Hey. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's just what happens. Sometimes I get stuff to work, though. Okay. Okay, let's get this in here. Okay, so cut like 2 pixels off. That's fine. I'm not getting the katakana out to figure out how to do this properly. Yeah, let's turn on grids to figure out where the heck this is. That's not going to help. I have too big of grids. Paste. No, it'd be 2. It'd just be BB. I think it'd even be E-kind. I don't remember off the top of my head. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, yeah. There we go. I need to have this go all the way up. There we go. Okay. Anything else? Do I want to do shade on here? Did I have shade on here? Yeah, I had shade on here. Let's do that real quick. Like I said, duplicate, hair, bun, left shade. Drop this down. 10. Boop. Grab normal. Oh, I can just grab it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Duplicate. Shade. Duplicate. Shade. Duplicate. Shade. And just do this. Oh, wait, I need to turn out the ribbons. So I can see back here. I think I can actually just kind of cheat to win on this and go like... Yeah. Whoop, that's the wrong way. Okay. So that should be all the shade that's needed for that. It's overkill for the most part, but it is. I don't think I'm going to have any shade from the side locks here going into that. Yeah, I'm not going to do any weird shading down there. Oh, wait, I need to do this. How could I forget? This is a very important thing. How else will the water get out? There we go. A little bit more. Yeah, I think we have to push these to be 3s. Push this out a little bit more. There we go. Completely different look than what she had before. Okay, new group. One piece. Group. Yeah. Completely different feel. And then you also have like the skirt in here. Whoops, that's not what I want to put. This should be a toggle. Then you have the top and that. You know what? Yeah. Wouldn't be hard. I'm not up for it right now. I've hit the point where I'm running on instinct. Okay. So this is complete. We have BB. I will start the export process. So to do that, I'm going to turn this off for a second because I don't trust it because it puts everything on it. So save as. Yep, overwrite that. Okay, now the export to Photoshop document. It has exported. Alright. Turn this back on. And I think I am going to... Yeah, oh, I didn't break... Okay. Whoops. I didn't break everything up. I didn't even start. So I should do that now. Good catch. Because I almost did it. Now then. Gotta make everything right and left. Whoops. Oop. I would have noticed in like the first 5 minutes. Okay, first off, this is getting its own group. So I can turn it off so I can check on this. And this will be... Whoop, that's not it. I mean, like, I'm not... It's not going to anyone, so nobody would notice. And, like, eye blinks are not generally... Tail right, 3. Whoops, that should be a 3. Like, eye blinks aren't generally broken up anyways. I'd know. Nobody else will catch. The only thing anybody ever called me out on was Muyu, and I made her in a bikini, and she was a little too endowed in it. But I was going off of the key art, which had her very endowed. Like, oh, I understand, but yeah, it was still too big. It's like, yeah, I was going off that. Twin tail, right, 3, shade, up. Twin tail, right, shade, up. Twin tail, right, 1 shade. Oh, it is. It's fair. It's just like, yeah, this is the reason why. I understand the complaint. It just was not part of this system. Oh yeah, the frog blinks? Yeah, you need to have those. The real reason why you have them is to do a wink. That's the only other legitimate thing. There are some settings where you can have it turned on in order to, True. That's really the only legitimate one. But even then, you'd have to have them broken up to do the wink. It's not like you can make it magically happen if you don't have it. Okay. We have that, and let's go from the bottom to the top. We can get rid of layer 1 because we don't need it anymore. To the Abyss, thank you for your service. To the Abyss Rough, thank you for your service. Let's do a quick save. Yeah, you need them to have the material. Mari _EM? That's a straight up toggle. That's a straight up toggle for her. It's not, she keeps her eyes closed and that goes on. Mari _EM. It's one of the new phase girls. Can I get... Does VTuber Wikia have that? Gallery. The ones who have been in the basement forever but were doing their own thing. Is this who you're talking about? This goldfish? Now, I'm going to go into this because, like I said, she has a toggle where she's basically this. And it's hilarious. It is literally just this, and it sticks on forever. And her mouth rigging, which is a little unique, I shall say, it will go into 3, and basically it goes up and down with the proper mouth forms. But, yeah. Okay. Phase rigging has some things. I know Pippa has a thing if she opens and closes one of her eyes. Her iris on like one of them will stay like enlarged or smaller, and it gives her very good crazy eyes, and she's able to do it on command. And I find that hilarious. I love the emergent stuff. Anyways, back to this. Left sandal bottom. Let's go all the way down here. Cut. So, fun fact. Live 2D Free Edition, also with the fact that it only has so many transformers you can have and so much resolution you can have, only supports up to 100 layers. And if you're doing how I'm doing... Oh wait, those are already broken up. Okay. And if... Okay, lower leg. Why is upper leg... Yeah, let's move you... Either move you down... or you up. There's no separating. Okay, there we go. What was I saying? I was talking about rigging. Pippa. Emergent... Like, I like rigs to have quirks. Because it's part of the puppet, it's part of the personality. And... One second, I screwed up something. Oh, okay. Duplicate that, and we have to make, this will be the shade. Oh, God. Nope, go back down here. That's fine. I messed something up. I must have carried over the knee into this, so I have to remove it now, and it's going to suck. But it's not the worst. I just have to figure out where the heck it is. Okay. So we duplicate that, and we call it shade. Anyway. I think models should have quirks because inherently each model should be unique. And it makes them interesting. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. We have this. Now we have to fix the whole knee situation, because I messed that up. So duplicate that. Flip it over. Leg. Knee. Right. Okay, so to fix the other ones, I'm going to select the upper leg left. Upper leg. So I select outside of this. No, that's the right leg. So I select this. I make a new thing. I paste it in here. I flip it over. I select this. I go back into upper right leg. Oh! Chibidoki. Yeah, where's she? Okay, one second. That's an entirely different thing that I was thinking of, but yeah, her eye, she's had a couple forms, but her latest one is quite, I think this sums it up. I think this is what you're talking about. Is this correct? Yes. Basically, she has googly eyes. Like her resting eye position is, yeah. Okay, back to fixing up my mistakes. So now that I have everything selected that doesn't include the knee, I can go over here, the upper right leg, and go delete. And then I can select this layer again because delete deletes the delete, and delete again. I know there's one or two out there. And then people always put googly eyes on. BB actually has a redeem of Twitch points, which isn't, you know, actual cash. You sit in Twitch and you get points to put googly eyes on her. So she has a toggle for that. Okay, let's get rid of... Okay, everything's fine. I was going, oh, did I screw up something? I did not. So now if I turn off the upper legs for right, I said for right, the knee is there. So if I turn them back on, and then I turn off right knee, which should be above it, oh, it's still there. Oh, where is this? Oh, that's just a... pain. Okay. So I'm going to finish this up, then I'm going to take a quick break. I might run over and get myself some food from the local establishment, and then quaff that. Well, you don't quaff. Let's drink with vigor, not eat with vigor. And then go on to the next part, but let's get this diced up first. So we got right knee, we got left knee, we got the bee's knees. We don't need to do garter. Garter rows. No, we don't do. Okay, we're on to the next part. We're on to arms. Normal arms, not the arms for the other part, but... Okay. She now has 4 arms. She's now partly to a Spider-Girl. I swear if I were to ever watch one of my streams, which seems utterly painful, but people need to do in order to do better, I would see myself slowly go into madness. Right upper arm, bop. God no, why would I see a good movie? You are the fools that are going to be cursed to running out of good movies. Me, I can only go up. Speaking of which, I should go watch more trash. There's one movie that almost did it. It was almost good. Can't remember what it was. I think I saw the remake. I'm not sure if I've seen the original. Of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Right to shoulder. Right, tube. Now the question is, what do I eat? I'm thinking burger. I think I remember that. Because they talk a lot, and you know that they're all just kind of horrible. And it's like, oh, it makes sense. Okay, these I don't need to flip. These I don't need to flip. The eyes I need to flip, and it isn't, or I need to break up, and that isn't that hard. Right. Oh, I think, was it the Texas Chainsaw Massacre that really got the, at least they didn't do it for a while, but, like, they had a zoom up of a panic eye just darting everywhere. And that was generally considered too disturbing to use in later stuff. I mean, I've seen it pop up, so it's not like it's banned now, but like way back then when they had all that stuff, they banned a lot of stuff that was... They just banned a lot of stuff full scale. No, it wasn't Saw, it was old. I mean, I remember this because it came up in a film class that I had to take in college. On the psychology of like doing cuts. And like when they were starting to figure that out, and one of the ones they brought up, Black and White old. Was Texas Chainsaw Massacre black and white? The original one? I think it was. I'm not sure, though. Either way. Okay, probably wasn't that then. Though because I remember it specifically, it's a black and white eye. That said, it could just be in the dark and you can't tell. Okay. I think I have everything. Let me go down the list. Right eyebrow, smile, yep. Right, left, right, left. The military step. That should be right. Amazing. Yeah, copyright stuff gets funny at times. Like, for all we complain, there are legit ways to screw it up and people will capitalize on you. Wait, that is not right. No, that is right. Like, you can't sue people for... Like, you can't sue people for copyright infringement unless you actually bring it to, like, the Copyright Office. And technically, you do have a copyright on work, but it's a utter pain. No, I would say Zombie Mall is default because Zombie Mall worked. People don't like taking, like... a big risk. Especially when, like, a lot of horror movies are, you know, they're made to sell. They're not made to be arty. They're made to sell. Maybe it's a little different now and all that, but yeah. Also, you know, horror movies tend to be cheap. They're not highbrow, you don't get a big budget. No, that's shoulder. I'm double checking this because I don't want to do it again. Because I will throw a fit. I hate double re-importing everything. Okay, that's the wrist. Okay. I honestly don't know if the cuts are correct, but I'll learn for next time. Oh, they show it all the time. I want to call it the Syphilis channel because of how they changed the name. Showed that all the time. They love to show that. I don't know what they show now. Do they still have wrestling? I find it funny that Sci-Fi had wrestling. Oh! Oh, I almost missed one. I don't think it lasted long before Sci-Fi became a life brand. That was the whole reason why it became Sci-Fi, was because... Oh, I didn't do foot either? Oh, I did good by going back and checking everything obsessively. I'm lazy today. Okay. Harry Potter? I mean, they did make a series out of that, but I thought that was still in development from what I remember. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, I tend to want to run away after doing an hour or 2 hours of streaming. That's just what my brain says, is get the heck out of there. You don't want to do it anymore. Oop, oop, wait. So, left knee. I think I'll solve this by just going like that, and everything will be fine. Now, right knee. You don't see that. That said, I will solve this by just connecting this up. There we go. Why that's a problem is that I don't want like this color to show through in the middle of this because it's tilted a little bit. So that's why I'm was a bit concerned about that. Okay. Right foot heel. I think I'm going to get a Baconator. No fries, though. I'm sad I can't get a side salad over there anymore. It burned down. It burned down in recent time, and they completely changed stuff. Anyways. Okay, this is a BB in her bikini. Or no, I just don't like eating. I like fries. It's just I don't need 300 or 400 more calories on my meal. I know that's a lot weird coming from me, but I try. I just fail a lot. In trying to count the calories. Okay, I think we're good. I will put up this screen, I will do the export, and then I will run for a minute. The Baconator is a blasphemous sandwich, not meant for men, but we still eat it. It's basically trying to be the heart attack burger. The double bypass from the bypass restaurant. The only thing you could do more is to do what KFC did and was to use fried chicken as buns for your bacon sandwich. I never got to eat one of those. Probably for the best. Anyways, let me update my be right back. I think that about sums it up. Let's say... Is that on screen? Okay. There, you can have, I don't have all three, so I don't feel comfortable putting them up. Okay, whatever. I am heading out. I will be right back. Just a few more minutes and I'll be back. All right. Now then, now that I have it exported, let me do the final steps in order to get this into a proper Photoshop document. Because, yeah, there's other steps because the program I have to excuse me, the Lua script that I have to make a Photoshop document, excuse me, does not properly do what it should do. It messes up some headers. Okay, BB Swimsuit. I think we should go to another open place. How about on the coast? Okay, now that I got this up, I will increase its size to hilarious amounts. It is 336 by 432. I will times that by 16. How does that look? Yeah, that's big enough. Then I'll increase its dots per inch to a hilarious amount. Scale. And it's half a gig in memory in GIMP. But that is fine. It should be smaller in anywhere else that's sane. Okay, export it, close it down to save me some memory on the RAM. This isn't doing it for me. 1 second. Sure, that's basically what's going on outside. Okay. Now I get Live 2D up. What about that local sports game? Oh, Live 2D is big because I was trying some things. 1 minute. Got to let it load up first before I can resize it. Yeah, doesn't sound oceany. Not feeling it. Near the coast? There. No seagulls this time, I think. Nope. No, thank you. And switch that back down. Okay, that should be good. Now, as per usual, I drop the Photoshop document directly into it. If I can get back to it. Okay, there we go. Drag it over. Okay, first thing first. Select... Whoop, I gotta select everything. Absolutely everything, so I gotta make sure that everything has the eye icon to make sure that's selectable. And then I just give it a standard meshing. Nothing too complicated. Now, that is, that's truly a thing. Also, I think the neck's a little long, but I can play with that a bit. Okay. Now to put this into same categories, I'm going to group up and put these into folders, which are there to make things sing. Okay, I can stop selecting it. Okay, so angle folder. It has position. I make it whatever's on top, which is red. Now I don't need eye smile. That can go into the dustbin. That can go in the dustbin. Brow X and Y I don't think really can be used, so that goes in the dustbin. Brow angle and brow form. I don't... Actually, let me look real quick on what Live 2D does. Live... or, VTuber Studio... Parameter. What does it say on the GitHub? Okay, that's not it. Standard parameter list from Live 2. Okay, here we go. Brow, right, Y, up and down. Yeah, I don't think that VTuber Studio tracks brow X and Y. It might be useful things like forms and all that, but I'm just using sprites. So to the dustbin. Oop. Same with angle. V-Bridger might do some stuff, but yeah. I ain't using V-Bridger. So this is my eye folder. I could select right, which will contain all my eye stuff. It's just much easier for me to track when it's like this. I could dice it up more, but this works for me. Mouth folder. As you can see, I make everything like it's a programming variable. It's a problem. And derivative, which I always put as purple. And then I'm going to make a new folder. I'm going to call it toggle. And I'm going to use that right away because it annoys me. So first off, I'm going to create a parameter. It's going to go from 0 to 1. It is going to be called Swimsuit toggle. Swimsuit toggle. And 0 is going to be the normal bikini. 1 is going to be school swimsuit. And then we're going to have bikini skirt toggle. And that's going to be from 0 to 1. 1 is 1 is on, 0 is off. I'm braining. Bikini skirt toggle. Then we're going to have tube toggle. And this is the one I want right now. Because First off, I can select the tube. Oh, I can get rid of this. This can go away. There's a back. Why can't I see the back of him? Okay, so I select this first. Yeah, it's been a really weird spot. This should be behind everything. Okay, let me select something else so I can select it again because I lost it. Okay, so this goes to the bottom of the list. I can't scroll through that. That's weird. No, this goes outside. Oh my god. I don't want it in the group. I want it outside. I don't want it in the hair group. I want it outside. Oh, this is maddening. Can I just go underneath it now? No, it put it in the group. I don't want it in the group. Oh. There we go. Okay, so first off, we're going to call this tube warp. And then we are going to select all the arm parts that are part of tube. Then tube to put that underneath a tube toggle. The tube can bounce a little bit or shift a little bit. I don't know. I'll figure something out in a minute. On tube, there we go. Got everything? Got it. Tube toggle group. Okay. Actually, no, go back. So I have that. Then I select this in order to increase its size. Tube toggle group, or tube toggle. Okay, and now that I have that set up, I select the other arms and make them not toggle group. No tube toggle. And now that I have those, I can select both of them. I can set them to an opacity of 0. I can drop this in here, do this little dance. So no tube is now 100 on the left. And tube will be toggled on the right. And I grab both of these, and then I merge this together so it's a flip between them. And turn them off for now. And now I go, where is my skirt? Did I delete all the skirt stuff, or is it just not on? Oh boy. Oh boy. Standard. Oh, it just turned off. There we go. Okay, that looks weird, but that's fine, because I'm supposed to be selecting all these anyways. So, let's grab all this stuff. Got the bikini top. Got this. Turned off. Skirt frills. And then the bikinis. Okay, this is bikini toggle. Oh. And swimsuit is just the 3 pieces. The 3-piece for a 1-piece. One piece. Oh. Okay, once I have that, I can select right there. I can select the swimsuit toggle, set them both to 0 opacity, so that I can, let's just do that. Select right there. And I select the one piece to be the optional one because I was silly and I thought it up. Pretty much this is all going to be attached to the skin layer. Or we'll see. And this will be 100. Like, both of these are going to be on the bottom. I hope. I'll have to figure out something. I may have to just duplicate the transformers and put them underneath the individual parts that matter for this, but we'll see. Just 0.50. Okay, so now we can... Oh. Oh, I missed you two. Also, I didn't break you apart, but I don't think that should be a problem. Please go to the folder I'm trying to drag you into. Okay. Okay, this can go up here as well. Do I have to drag it twice for you to realize that I put it in a folder that I'm trying to drag into? Seems like it. Okay, so now... $100. No, wait. This side's up. Please? Thank you. Okay. Now it's set up. Okay, now that I have that, skirt stuff. Grab that real quick. Okay. Skirt toggle. Yeah, that's fine. And it's on by... Yep, undo that. Set it to 0. .50. Then we toggle this off, and then if we switch that mode, it switches that. Well, I suppose I should mirror the leg. We'll see. The switching to swimsuit doesn't, like, you know... All I need to do is just mirror this over, and then... Yeah. Okay. We'll get to shading in a bit. Let's stick with this for now. Start with the eyes because they're easy for me. Easy-ish. First off, mask these to the whites. Go right. Left. They're masked. And I'm going to put these all into an eye group. Eye X warp. I'll figure stuff out with that later, but right now that's just to keep me sane. So first off, left eye, and then we get the open ones, so full and mid. Left eye, open, toggle. And don't want close. Right eye open toggle. Left eye close toggle. I'm calling them toggles because, well, they just turn on and off. There's no gradient in them. Right eye closed toggle. Warps would be changing them around, and usually I will put on there that what kind of direction. If it's omnidirectional, I just call it warp. And let's put this at like 15. 10 might, 1 might be a little low. 15 might be it. I have no good ideas on this because unlike most modeling, I play in absolute quantities. Why? Okay, that's all set up. Oop, oop, oop. Now adjust it to be 0.151. Now I will make the full versus mid. So this is right eye full toggle. Left eye, or no, right eye, mid, right eye mid toggle. And I think I gave those completely bad names. Yeah, I gave that a bad name. I originally made it. I'm not changing it now. Left eye full toggle. Left eye mid toggle. Okay, so now that I got all those, I zero it out, making it look absolutely insane. And let's go at 3.5. Okay, so I grab all the fulls, and I get the right-hand side, set that to 100. Set that to 100. The mids. Set that to 100. And set that to 100. So now we have this blinkiness. Cool, cool. So this is all on the left-hand side. So now we need to move it, the applicable ones, to the right-hand side. So I grab all of them. I go to change, and then I go to eye right open. Everything's moved. And I missed one. Oh, I missed closed. That's why. Okay, after that, I'm going to save out, so I'm going to turn off this. Oh, nope, there's something else. Did I grab left or something? Yes, I grabbed left. And there's something in there, so I'm guessing, yeah. I didn't squish this. Now get into your quantization. I can't have them be on the same number because it just doesn't allow it. But I can go 0.351, which I could go further, but I don't trust it. And she winks. Okay, good to go. One second. I'm going to hide this so I can make a save file, so in case everything crashes, I don't cry too hard. Okay, that's my bucket. There we go. Save. Save. Okay. Now turning this back on, I am back. Oop. Okay. While we're here, let's do eyes, and this will be left eye X warp. No, let's try it with full thing. I'm going to try interpolation and see if that does anything fancy for you. Elliptical interpolate. Extend interpolation. Right eye. Warp. Okay, so I grab both of these. And then I do the fun stuff. So I move this all the way over so that this is matching. And then I can reflect it horizontally. Now it goes back and forth. Now we're a lucky cat. Now that I have the X one set up, let's do the Y one. The Y one goes like this. And then this one goes like this. Okay, now that I have that, I'm going to extend the interpolation by using, you guessed it, extend interpolation. And I'm going to use elliptical interpolation, just on defaults. I don't know if it really helps with this stuff. It might just be doing it linearly. It's usually used for like rotational things, so that it doesn't like just square, it doesn't round out, it doesn't cut out the roundness of a swing of like a pendulum. But I tried playing with it and I haven't seen much, but yeah. Okay, now let's synthesize them corners. Corners have been synthesized. Okay, let's see how badly I messed up. Okay, so we have like this. This. Seems like it properly goes anywhere. Okay. Now then, I should add phonics. So I forgot to do them. They go in the mouth group. So first off, silence. And let me take a look what the param is called in VTuber Studio, so that it can be automatically set up. Undo again. There we go. Okay, silence is called voice silent. This is useful because this one is set to 1. You can't see it. I'm still saying it though. And this is going to be called voice A. And on the back end, it is called voice A. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, let me cancel out of that because I accidentally killed the parameter. I don't know why it selects the parameter. You have to have param set up correctly now. So voice A. And then we're going to have voice O, or I. And this is going to be called voice I param. And it should default to 0. So I need to go back into here, edit this so it defaults to 0. Okay, select this. And this will be voice O. Voice O. There we go. We got our standards. So I use these. I use silence so that I can have it still track an open and closed mouth. I just have two different groups. If it is triggered as silent and the mouth isn't open, you get your closed mouth. If it's triggered as silent and the mouth is open, the triggering goes off the mouth open. So, that said, let's grab this. We're going to have to end up duplicating the A sound, which is an oh well, but has to be done. So, First off, let's get everything into a mouth warp. We'll have it be an X warp to start with. Did I put out the eyes into an eye warp? Above there? Yeah, it is. Now then, okay, so first, this is going to be silence, mouth, silence, toggle. I have that be created. And this is going to be mouth. Oh no, this is silence, toggle. The other one is no silence. No, wait. No, this is no silence. This is the phonic group. Okay, now that we have that, this is smile. I called it normal. I have made a mistake in my naming scheme. Unforgivable. So this is going to be O toggle. And this is going to be no O toggle. And then it's going to have a I toggle on it. Now down here, this will be mouth closed toggle, and this will be mouth open toggle. Okay, so first off, get the silence. So we go up to here, set these to 0, as we always do, everything disappears. We go down to silence, put it like this, and I go about 20%. I have no idea what the best to go with, but hey. So, silent group will be on at this. And the no silent group will be on at this. Something's going on here. Oh wait, all these are toggled off, aren't they? Yeah, they're all toggled off, that's why. I was being very confused for a minute. Okay, where's I? There's I. Okay, so now that I got this toggle going, I'm going to have to put you back up there. Close you down for a second so that I can select these two so that I can get them as close to a very fast flip as possible. And let's focus on the silent. So, mouth open, mouth closed, very simple. I go into mouth. And because this is pixels, I go with like 2. Maybe 1 would be a good one. Oh, I forgot to... Oh well, I'll just set these to 0. 20% is possibly the way to go. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Nope, that is the... Okay, yeah, this is correct. Now this is the one that gets set to 0 for closed mouth. Okay, so now that we have that, this will be closed mouth smile toggle. And this will be closed mouth neutral toggle. So right now it's going to be boring as heck because I'm slowly going through all these. So mouth form goes from -1 to whatever. I am going to set it to about 3. I think 3 is a good one for mouth opening. And I'm going to be copying this across everything, but I'm going to be doing it manually because I'm kind of dumb. And I don't know the great way to just replicate this en masse. Besides setting it all up and then hoping I select everything, which is... it messes up more than it works for me. I am very sloppy at this sort of thing. And most things. Okay, so what that does for us is now we have the mouth form that goes up, 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 up. So back into here, we look for the mouth open toggle because we're doing the same to this. Mouth open, or a mouth normal toggle, because this is going to be used twice. It's not quite the greatest way to do it, but it's going to happen. So a mouth smile toggle. Once again, as I said before, we're going to use this 30. Yeah. 3 and 4. And then normal is going to be everything below there. There we go. You know I should hit this. There we go. And I'm rigging face. Okay. This is 0. That's not 0. That's 1. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, everything hunky-dory. Smile is up there. Yep, okay. Now close them together. You can't see anything with all the mesh over it. But trust me. So now that we got this made, we can copy these in... Oh wait, I have to select every single one of them. It's weird and I don't like it. Into this one. And then we paste it in. And it doesn't paste in because it likes being silly. And I select this to be no eye toggle. And we'll see what that does in a minute. So let's turn off silence. Did I not do that right? I did not do that right. Oh, there's something going on here. 0.80. There we go. Now everything matches. So no silence. We have no O and O. So once again, I'm just going to randomly pick 20 in because a number is a number. I think anything too low is just, yeah. So when it's over 20, or 0.2, 20%, it flips on O. When it's under, it's no O. Which gets us into the other line. So once again, close those up, and then I will go in here and do the forms for this. Oop. Okay, so O smile toggle. O normal toggle. So we go back down to mouth form, throw it on there, and then pick the 3 and 4 again, because I don't know a good way to do this. 100. Wah. Wah. She's so surprised. Okay, stop shrimping. Okay, let's go over to these ones. Okay, so now we have these ones, which are put on the eye. So we turn off O, and now we have those set to nothing. So once again, go off to 20, or 0.2. So if it's higher than that, it is over here. Otherwise, over here. Now, I think there is a way to do so that... I forget, one sec. I think it's the voice frequency, which I can do it in a different way, which is more useful for doing actual rigging instead of sprite rigging, like I am. Pixel rigging, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I only know a few other people that do this. Not personally, but I've seen them. Okay, anyways, so we got that set up. Now, set this, nope, this should be 0. You should be 100, my dude. I have to check on the original one because I think I screwed something up on that. So, yeah, that works. Okay, so the smile one, yeah, I screwed something up. I didn't set it up right. Okay. Oh, wait. Silence needs to be on. Silence needs to be on, mouth needs to be open, and then flip, flop. Also, mouth form, I need to select this because I did not quantize you properly. So adjust. There we go. And that's basically all of them. So I'm going to have this thrash a little bit. And looks so sad. Okay, anyway, I hit the button. I'm going to stretch. Everything seems to be working. Hello. And yes, we have an inner tube of joy. Because you were not here earlier, we are going off of this image. Let me close that down. Oh, let me actually bring down. We are going off this merch drop of Astroline Girls. And this is BB on there, so we're going off of this as the model. Ignoring the school swimsuit, because I just had to do that, and I had a stupid way to do it. Yeah. Going off that. We're doing a few fancy things today, and we'll see if they all work out. Okay, let's get up here. So, smile eyebrow toggle. Boom. And then we need to find the other fuzzy eyebrows. Okay, there we go. Normal eyebrow toggle. Okay. And these are going to be the eyebrow X warp. I didn't give BB ears. I don't think it's going to matter, though. So anyways, we have these two. We go, boop, we set that to 0. And then once again, as mouth form is an arbitrary number, we pick 3 and 4. And then for the smile side, we pick the higher value. We pick the higher value. I should really do programming next week. I've been doing a lot of art recently. No, that should be 100. I haven't had time to do my own stuff on the side for the BB and the Beatrice and B ghouls. I was hoping to get ladder stuff done on my own, but the amount of stuff I get done on my own is worrying. Okay. So now, right eyebrow, smile, warp Y? Or Y warp? I'm going to do these real quick. It's not going to be too hard. Besides naming, left eyebrow, smile, Y warp. Because I name them like I program. Very descriptive. Right eyebrow. Wow. I don't even use I anymore. I just call it index. Everybody's... I don't know. I got tired of trying to read alphabet soup. When you do a loop of loops. And like, I'm naming it what it actually is. I'm not doing IJK anymore. Like, I'd have more of a... It'd make more sense if actually, like... That's funny. It'd make more sense if, I could look them up or something. But I'm not even sure if I can do that. Okay, let's just ease her in there. Yeah, something like that. Remember when I was saying about fuzziness on edges? Fuzziness on edges. That seems good. Put it at 32, it might be better, but it'd be huge. Okay, let's get all the right eyebrows onto the right eyebrow. Nope, that's not the right thing. I gave it kind of a dead zone so it doesn't, like, go everywhere. It isn't always, like, bouncing around. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oop. That O just makes her look really confused. Okay. Now then, fun stuff. Let's get the head group set up. Which means grabbing so much stuff. We got nose, we got the hair cap. We got the hair intakes. And then we got all the face stuff. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, so now I can't see crap. Okay. Standard procedure. So, grab this. And then we grab all the twin tails, which are down here. So we got the hair buns. So the reason why everything's doubles is because I decided to be silly and have a shading mode. Which will come into play later, but Anyway, this is going to be head warp, X warp. And I think I'm going to pull it down like a pixel or something. Start with. Let's have it mesh here. Okay, so maybe one more. Let's say about here. This seems nice. So accurate. That seems more agreeable to me. Maybe one up. So I want to have a bit of shading. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Speaking of shading, nope, not getting there yet. Okay. So, rig face. Hair isn't on face. I have all that stuff set up. So I'm going to hit the button. Now here's where it gets fun. Let's throw on the normal swimsuit. And I'm going to grab mid-torso. I'm going to call it mid-torso warp. No, I need to have these all kind of... Because this has to technically fit into the tubes. Actually... Tube warp, you need to be out of tube toggle, but you need to have your own tube warp toggle. Tube... This will make sense in a minute. Mostly the problem is the torso has to be manipulated by the rest of these. And I can't, and what I mean by that is that the tube will start warping with the body, which I don't want. I knew there was going to be a problem with this, I just didn't know when it would pop up. And I'm going to need to do a few other things, such as make some arm warps so that I can properly flip things as I make them. So that's the only way you can properly flip across the middle. Okay. Yeah, partly in a tube-top shirt. This is all going to be in main body. Yep, okay. That's fine. Main torso warp. This is going to be bendy. I want to make this sucker bendy. Now then, I also want to put neck into its own thing. Oops, I missed one. It won't matter because it's already covered. Up. Please? Like everything else doesn't want to go in here. There is no upper shade one. Okay. Neck gets its own warp because you have to tilt a bit. And technically, head is in neck warp. So I'll put it down there. Okay, time to do legs. First off, select everything. This is going to be leg warp. And this is so I can flip across the warps that I'm going to be doing. Okay. So, I don't know what I'm going to do to start with on that. But we have that set up. Let's begin a bit of the wiggling. So I'm going to make a derivative. I'm going to call it... I'm going to go from -1 to 1. This is going to be shoulder X. Shoulder. Okay. Okay, Lord have mercy on my soul. So this is going to control some bend. In this. Why isn't it? Oh, the bikinis need to be on there too. Okay. So this is going to change. Yeah, neck needs to be in here. Okay, neck's in there. Okay. Oh wait. Before I go too far into that, I need to put the arms onto rotators so that they don't get as messed up as yeah. Brain. You can hear it percolating. It's trying so hard. To left arm. Okay. And I'm going to pick at the collarbone, right here. That's going to be the base warp, because I'm going to have to match it on the other side, and those are mirrored, so good to go. Can I even see that over there? I can't. I've made a terrible mistake. Right, or tube right arm rotate. Okay. So this is like in the middle. And it's like 2 down. Right here. You know, I can just disable it. Oop, oop, oop. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Now let's turn that back on before YouTube bans me. There. Now I need to do it without the tube. Oh, toggles are on bottom. Okay, so tube, no tube. Let's grab the right arm over here. Okay, let's make this no tube right arm rotate. Okay, let's just drop that in there for a second so that I can turn this off again. Let's grab that. Oops, there you are. Room. Okay, right there. Once again, the hope of having so many parts of this is that I can do very little manipulation, I guess you'd call it, so that I get greater effects at the end, and there will be less weird distortion going on. Okay, and I select the rest of them. It's ultimately, like, one of my pet peeves, even though I do it, is all the distortion of the pixels. Going to happen, but you can do it better and worse. And I suppose if you're going for like a real like PSX stuff, yeah, I guess. Also, on this, I should be able to flip everything. I should be able to flip this across the X horizon when I get it all working, and or the X-axis, and I should be able to just push everything into this. So that said, I think I'm going to have... Let's get this up and running first, because, yeah. Less talking, more working. So to get this, say left shoulder. So shoulder goes left. And we grab the top one a little bit and we sort of straighten it out. Okay. Fleck that over. Now, if I make a hip X, God help me, will it actually work right? Okay. So the legs I'm going to have to mess with. Oh, right. Yep, I should probably do the legs. Okay. I'll have to do something with like the leg warp and balance it with the keyframes of the other ones so that it doesn't go weird. That's left. No, that is right. Okay. I can't tell my right from left anymore. Sadness. It's also because I didn't name them consistently. Which sounds about right. Okay, where am I going to put this? Right about here. Honestly, like, it's right here. Like, on actual, you know, hip ball joint. Like, floating right about, like, here. This is close enough and I can replicate it on the left side. Boop, boop. Left leg rotate. Okay, grab that. And it's an easy enough spot to pick. Okay, hopefully I can flip this all later, but if I can match it up manually, I'll match it up manually. It's not like I haven't done it a million times before. Okay. So now that I have that, back to this. Okay, so grab this. Rotate it out a little bit. Move it out. Rotate it out a bit. Move it out. Also, I should probably put the neck on a rotate as well. Neck warp. Neck rotate. Everything gets a rotate. Actually, that can be just in the middle. Right there. I think I don't have as much slack as I want. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Back to here. Okay, so this comes over, but this also has to go back down. Okay, let's flip this across the axis. Horizontal. So, whoop, 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 whoop. Not much. Okay. Now then, synthesize corners. Set that to 0. Now, whoop. Doing something. Is it doing its best? Don't know. But I'll go with it. So with that in place, go down to legs. As I said, I have to keep them in line. So shoulders don't do anything, but I need to keep that on track. Well, maybe I don't. Let's see. You know, I might get steppies in this. Stupidest thing to call it, but I think it's funny, so I'll go with it. And stretch this up a little bit to meet the seam. So, is there any breakage over here? Of course there is. Oh, that's because it's... What? Is it supposed to be a key? There we go. Alright, thinking. This is supposed to be all the way over here. And this is probably should be a little... Oh, I don't need to do anything. I'll figure that out down here, because I can fix that later, but... Whip that across the horizon. Whoop. Okay. And then we have to go to arm groups. Which we have... Oh my... Yep. That's the default. Okay. So if I turn the tube on, where are you? Okay, so you're right here. So I need to bring up no tube toggle right next to you. And we'll call it arm warp. Okay. Okay. We got a little something going on. Sorry, I'm braining a little on this. What do I want next? The tube needs to probably, you know, follow the shoulder stuff. So let's put it on there. Tube toggle. Does that look about right? Yeah, it looks about right. We'll go with it. Actually, let me think of that. If we put this on a rotate, tube rotate, and put it into main torso, I don't think we need to care. So just automatically do it. So let's put that on. Build it. Yep. Okay. I think we're good. Because I just didn't want it to warp, so if I have it on a rotate, it can't distort that. Also, shouldn't the skirt be on? There we go. Okay. So I have that. Okay. Physics come later, which is probably mean I'm going to do all my shading stuff after that. Anything I need to... I want to have for no tube... The arms go up and down based on, like, body... on something. So let's have a derivative of raise arms. Ram raise arms. Those aren't arms. Start with left side because I generally do that. So first off, let's say the extent is -2. You didn't like that? Negative. Oh, I'm going to hit the numpad. I can't use numpad for this, and I want to use numpad. We'll just do something like that. Okay. And then at left lower arm, we can put in... First off, let's put this at neutral. So we can put this in left lower arm rotate. We aren't doing this for... Okay, so something like that. Okay. And then we go back to raise arm. I can do this. And this goes up. And this can go like -5. Wait, what? Lower... Oh. I had this backwards. Okay. There we go. So this goes up to this. And 5. You got this. Upper left arm rotate. Now I'm going to put this... Oh, no. Right about here. So arm raises, we get a little bit off the shoulder, we get a little bit more off the there. And I want to have a little bit off the wrist, just to see how it feels. First get this all the way back down here. First off, do I have this set up? There we go. That's off. That's what's causing me so much grief. Okay. So I select the base and the hand and the base. The wrist can be used later, but I just want this. Great. And we'll put this like right about here. And then on those arms, we have it go up. And then we have it do another like 3 degrees. This one can go with 5. No. As you can see, it doesn't look like it's turning all too much. It actually has a very nice slide to it. It's just, I'm not pushing it. So let's go with like, can I do 8? Nothing's noticeable. Okay. Can I push it a bit more? How about another 8 here? Nothing's separating too much, but I can fix that up a little bit. I think I would be getting more rotate off that. Okay. Sorry, this is probably a little boring, but this is all kind of what I need. Just need to get this in here just best of my abilities. Okay, I think that's a decent amount of range. Okay, let me just check that I don't have it screwing up in places. Oh, that's why. I wasn't have. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I was just having it be around there. Okay. So for this, I guess, like, this can be -5 or something. -5. And this can be like -5. Okay. And just move that a little bit. Now that I have all these, this is where the true pain is. So, going to copy. Going to paste. Going to right click here. And going to, where is it? Oh no, is it in this? Flip, there it is. Flip horizontally. Darn it, that's not what I needed. I'm going to call this arm warp. Well, actually, let's do it this. Okay, so we have this. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think I'm going to like it. Okay, let's try duplicating all these. This is for science. We're going to make the tower of power in this thing. Oh god, it's so hard to keep track. Okay, so we have upper, then we have lower arm. Can you just please put it where I have my cursor? No, you can't? Okay, fine. Okay. Then after that, I'm trying to clone these so that I don't have to do all the fine-tuning again. And I can just slap on the right things to do. So to first do that, I have to make a warp. Arm warp. Then I can move the right one out. And I think I can flip this. I know there's a way to do this. It is a pain. Model. Edit. Okay. So this has moved over here. That has moved there. That has moved there. Okay. It's a real silly way to do it. But it works. And update these to be right arm, and I'm going to start putting all the pieces in. And if I do anything more with the legs, I'm going to do similar. Okay. So I have all those. That's the left-hand side. Let's begin the movement. So first we need shoulder moved into this. Then we need upper. Yeah, we need elbow moved into this. Oh wait, no, we just need shoulder. Then we need upper moved into this. Then we need hand and lower arm and wrist. Moved into this one. And then these moved into this one. The lower and wrist moved into this one. I messed up. Okay, so we can jettison this. Move these into here. And now when we have arm raise, they both raise. Why? Okay. Whew. Let me have this move a bit. See if I'm happy with it. Links are nice. It doesn't want to do mouth, the silence and mouth open a lot. Okay. I guess maybe I do want to do steps. Steps are always like nice, and it'll be a nice way to show off the shading going on. So let's do the pain. Okay. Upper shade. Let's grab. Have this be upper leg Y warp. Let's actually try it. This. No. I want to put it on its own parameter. Yeah, let's try it. Left leg raise. I'll start at 0. And I'll screw that up. Left leg raise. Left leg raise. What I'm going to do that at 50%. No, look. Sorry. Kind of winging it. So this will be at the most it's raised. And then the knee and the rest will kind of come up to meet it. The left knee, left foot, left sandal top. Left. I want this to contract a bit, but I don't want the foot to contract. Left lower leg warp. Y warp. And this should probably travel, like, the knee should travel up with it, and the rest of this should travel up with it, but I'll put it to its own warp. This is getting complicated. Lower leg knee Y warp. Okay. So this should go up. Like so. Okay. Now the left leg will contract a little bit, but the foot will not contract. Left foot Y warp. So he'll travel up with it. Oh, what did I mess up? Oh, what else? something shifted and I don't know what. This is like matching all the way down till here. Did I move the foot on accident? Oh, the foot matches. Okay. Okay, that's not matching up. So this has been moved? I must have stretched this out without putting it on a thing. Oh, so that just means I can just take this out and I'll be fine. Then I can just get rid of this. Problem averted? I think there's a reset to default. Crap. I have very little screen real estate to actually see what's going on. So... that lines up close enough. That lines up. Okay, let me just save. All else fails, I just copy this over. Okay. Lower leg Y warp. Okay, let's try this again. Hit it on this. So this goes up to like maybe right here. Oh wait, what am I doing? Goes up like this. And then we have it go like this a bit. And then we just have the foot follow right up into it. Where'd the knee go? Why? Oh. No, wait. Don't. Always do it at a default. Okay, we have that. Now we need to do the silly stuff where we copy this, paste this, copy this, paste that, put it into this, get these two. Make a warp. Temp hip warp. Okay, take that. Take the right hand side out. Pull it. Throw it away. And then lip this. thing. Flip this. And then start putting Humpty Dumpty back together again. Okay, so put that back in there. I said put that back in there. That we can extend it so that I can grab all the upper leg stuff. It is all the upper. Okay, so we have upper leg, which contains upper leg shade. No, okay, good to do. I can't spell, so those wrong. So that one's taken care of. Okay, we expand that out. Close this one down. Expand that out. And we need knee sitting in there. Actually, on upper leg, probably do need... yeah, it's got to be a little more. Okay, so those go in there. That's fine. Now we need knee to just sit in here. All right, it's lonesome. Then we have the left foot, which just contains everything else. Actually, lower leg should go into this one. And then this one just contains everything else. Wait. I'm getting a bit confused. Okay. So, this contains all the garter stuff. Upper leg. Okay, everything is right. So, lower leg. And that goes into foot. The rest of this goes into foot. Okay, and this will all go up. Yep. We make a right leg warp. Going to be interesting. Probably not going to work right. Anyways, can get rid of this one. And bring this out of temple hips. Like so. Fan this out. I'm going to replicate this. No, I want to edit it. So this is right leg raise. And this will be right leg raise. And then all these will be moved from here to right leg, right. To right leg raise. Okay, so no, that's not it. Oh my god, I can't tell what's going on in one. So all these, that's right leg. Okay. Now I can change that to right leg raise. There we go. Now then that we have that, I almost throw my shoulder out. We're going to have. Wait, why is that outside of all this? This should be right next to the bikini. In fact, I'm going to have to check on it to make sure it doesn't. So we're going to have a body X so that we can move around a little bit. Okay, so we go up to here. And over here like about a step. Motion mirror. Flip. Okay, and I'm going to do a little bit of physics because this is a little weird. So going to have left leg raise. And this is just going to be this. It's going to be based off of body X. Only thing it's going to be based off of. Okay. Port this. And it's going to be 100%. So when body X goes over, this increases. The other one, it's going to be flipped. This is something I've had in my head for a while, so we'll see if it works. Okay, it's doing it. It's bouncing a little bit, which I don't like, but that could be fixed. Reaction time of 1. 0.9. And they can have a shaking of 0.2, and I think that should do it. If you go just a little bit, it'll raise the leg a little. Okay, it's a little weird. Let's just see how it goes. We'll call it right leg raise. Okay, this one's going to be reflected. It's going to be the same thing though, except it's going to be for right leg. Usually I have these, like, you know, keyed in. What I also need on here is, like, the leg movement, which is going to be off of body X. Which is going to be off of these. So... okay, we're over here. Okay, going this way. Oh wait, this is right there. I think that should be just the same over here. This should be right leg locate. Okay, and what did I have for it over there? -4. Okay, have this 4. -2. We have over here at 2. Okay, let's just see how this looks. If this looks funny, I might just drop it. Not as funny as most steppies, so... Arms might be a little long. Yeah, I think I made the arms too long. Ugh. Anyways, let's just finish this up and call it. Okay. So I guess that's good. This rig hair. then we'll do physics, which is going to require interesting things. So the basic hair. And we could just use the basic hair front warp over here. Just very basic. Twin tails are going to get all the physics. I have them set up for rigs. Also, I need to do the head movement. I forgot to do that. Okay. Fix that in a second. So, whoop, whoop. Back to... And 4. Okay. We need to have -1 twin tail 1 twin tail 1 and we duplicate that. And we replicate that. We edit this to call it 2. And we replicate this to call it 3. So, first off, let's group all these suckers. So, right twin tail, right. Okay. And we're just going to call this hair. Oops. Yeah, let's just put it all together because it's going to be useful in a minute. I made a little bit of mistake by, I didn't know that earlier, but hair group. Right hair warp. Left hair warp. Right bow warp. Left bow warp. Okay. And these will be a temporary... No, actually I go off the left side first, so... Left twin tail base. Which, where did we have the base for the other one? Right there? Okay, good enough for me. Where was it again? No, we're having to do it. Okay, good enough. Okay, so now that we got this, we got... Turn the left ribbon off for a second. Left twin tail segment 1, which is going to be like right about here. And from there, we go into left twin tail segment 3. Right about there. Okay. So how this works. This is going left. 5. And let's say -8. Oh. 4. This way it bends more, so this can be 8. Okay. We got that one. This one's on 2. So 8. -4. Or negative. I went a little too much on. Okay, here's what we do. We get rid of that one. Okay, go back in. Okay, it's just going to hinge like that because I don't want to deal with the fact that I went too far back on that. So this is the one that gets all the stuff. So can we get a 10 that way? Can we get a -10 this way? Okay, awesome. Also on that, a little bit of deformer, last segment, should this all be segment? Okay, let's start this over. Left twin tail last segment, and then we move this up. Actually, this needs to be in here so it doesn't like. No. We're doing it this way. I'm being indecisive. I need to stop being indecisive. Left twin tail middle segment. I want this to have movement, and putting it all on rotates may not do that. Left twin tail base segment. Okay, and I move this out. Boop. Okay, so for base, I go like. Okay, fine. I'll just go with that. Okay, so grab, twist, move a little bit, grab, rotate, move a little bit, grab, rotate, move a little bit, and just a little more rotate spice. Okay. And in the other direction. More subtle. Same philosophy. Grab. Rotate. Grab. Rotate. Grab. Rotate. Okay, now that we have that one, we move to the next one. Second verse, same as first. Grab. Rotate. Or rotate. Move. Rotate. Move. Rotate. Move. Rotate. Move. And just a little bit more forward. Okay, and then the other way. Rotate. Move. This is the sort of thing I could write a script for, if I'm being honest. Move. Okay, now for the final one. Whoops. Okay. Gotta squish this a little bit because it's supposed to go up. Wait, that's not the milk. Okay. I'm in Fiddle City. Okay, this is about the same, so I need to squish this or something. Yeah, this is just going way too far down. So let's just squish this up. Bring that out. And have it go up a little bit. Okay, and then for the final one. Up a little bit. Rotate. Okay. Now that I've done all that faffery, copy, paste this. We have this. And then we put this into we'll call this temp. So I'm not doing rotating anymore because that was a bad idea. It was good for a second, but I'm like, wait, I need more deformation than this. So we select these two. Temp, flip. We make this. Temp, flip. Okay, then I take the temp out. Run a flip on this. Horizontal. Woohoo. Okay. Then I can take this all out again, get rid of the temp, and just start bringing in all the stuff. Okay, so that's 2. Let me put 2 in there. I forgot to before, and I'm confusing myself now. Okay. So I grab 1, put in layer 1. Grab 2, put it in layer 2. Grab 3, put in layer 3. The temp. Okay, what happens when I do this? Okay. That's good. That's a good start. So what I need to do is grab all these and go reflect, reflect, reflect. So now, there we go. Okay, a lot of faffery on that one. This one's going to be a lot simpler. This is just going to be some squish and move. So when you go left, this squishes down a little bit, and maybe we have it turn for we have it deform a little for giggles. This way. This. Like this. Yeah, that's a little much. So, turning left. Stretch a little. Okay. Moving this way. Moving this way. Stretch a little. Make a temp. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Copy this. We delete the temp. Where's the copy? Oh, why do things get placed so weird in this? Copy. Paste. Okay. Now then, make a temp warp so that we can flip it. Yeah, I don't... Did you actually, for the first time ever, put it inside the thing I've already... Oh. Okay. That's why. It was acting like put in there. Okay. Temp. Okay. Flip. Okay. Get this out of here. Call it right. Hair. Warp. Grab this stuff. Put it in there. Grab this. Reflect. And I'm going to do a bit of physics because... yeah, I'm just going to do it. Okay. So, twin tail pendulum. Twin tail. We'll just call it that. I'm too brained. Head input, it's head input, and it's, so, import, hair short, short. So this can become 5. This can be 3. This can be 2. Okay, go over here, and then we add pendulum 1, 2, 3. They are very pendulumy. Let's reduce that to like about 7, 6. Okay. And while I'm here, front hair, boop, hair short. We could just go in with this. I don't think there's going to be really anything interesting I can do with it. Okay. And side hair. Head. Give it bust physics because that's kind of funny. Side hair, side hair, move side. Let's drop that down. It's a little too... Wait, why is there a second? Do I have them on the wrong line? Okay, let's go back into here. There's something acting a bit weird. Yeah, okay, that's why. There we go. Okay. Hair is rigged. Let's technically go into physics. Okay, so let's get these to do some things. We'll just have it be side of head. for this, I'm going to do a bit of that, so there's a weird bit of delay or start. They're desynced just a bit. Okay. Okay, so once again, copy. Copy, copy. I thought I hit paste for a second. So get these, temp warp. Okay, take the right side out. Lip it. Call this right. Only because I'm a little tired, otherwise I'd probably do a bit more of this. Oops. Where is it? Okay, where are you? Oh, I didn't. Losing mine just a little bit. I am at the end. Right. Where did it go? I really hate how confusing this gets. Okay. Go away, you're not the correct one. So this is right here. Okay, so I guess I didn't clone it or something? Amazing. Okay. Go into here. Flip. I take this, move it out, reflect this, and set everything to default so that I can drag in. Where's right ribbon? Okay. Get rid of that. Oh. I really wish you could just tell better what things are actually in, because it is really hard to tell. Right, we'll it's kind of like with me and smartphones. My fingers are like too big for it, or the gestures are too precise, and I just never get anything to work right. Okay. So we take this and we reflect. Okay, awesome. Now then, here comes the real fun stuff. So we're going to duplicate this. And we're going to call this the mask. And this is going to be mask. And this is going to be called mask. Now then. We're going to put on a temporary mesh thing. Where are you? Form. And I need to have a scaler. Whoops, I hit wrong thing. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. put it like this. Actually, no. Well, I was just going to move it like over one and down one. So let's go with that plan. Or like over two, down one. Good enough. So, your opacity of 0. You're an opacity of 0. And now all the shade on the left, as soon as I could find it. Okay, that's right. Hair warp. It's a left hair warp. That's right, twin tails. Okay. Really tired. I'm going to get this done. So all the shading is going to go off. I select all these. And then onto my new mask. My 2 new masks. I'm going to check this. I'm going to go down to... or up. Where are you? I would be a lot happier if I didn't have to look at this. Well, this all is all in the back, so... left ribbon mask, right ribbon mask. And I didn't have them all selected, but that doesn't matter. I can copy and paste, so I select this, select this, did I... must have missed that. Did I put them on the right ones? I did, didn't I? Okay. Whoops. Oh, what happened? Boop. Boop. So now, show. Zoom in. We got a little bit of... actually, that probably isn't the best way to do it because they're both individually doing the same thing. What I should do is just take these and put them into the left side. Then we get rid of this warp. Now, the physics should be affecting both at the same way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so copy paste. And call this mask. And call this mask. So on this side, we're once again going to try and select all the right ones. Only this time correctly. And then we're going to go down to the clipping ID and look for right bow mask. Okay, now that we have that, we're going to move these over like 2 pixels. And down a pixel. And then set their opacity to 0. I don't think these are over 2 pixels. Let's turn you 2 back on. Okay, let's take a look at what you two look like. So you're over 2. Oh, you're not even far enough. This is over 2, down 1. And this is... okay, this is over 1. And this is down 1. Okay, now they're matching. Now I can set their opacity to 2, or to 0, and they can be masks. There we go. We got a little bit of shade being thrown on there. I didn't make a face shade. I should have did that. I said I was. Oh, do I want to do it? Nope, not at this point. Okay. Now that we did this, we can make a duplicate of the face. And call it face mask. And we can move this down like 2 pixels. Okay, so set its opacity to 2, and we can take the neck shade, same trick. So one reason I'm doing this is that it's reusing textures. So I don't have to bloat up the texture map, and supposedly this is probably going to be a little more performative than if I had made specific things for that, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I also need to do the X. Okay. That said, didn't do physics for this yet, so let's do physics for this. So we're going to have skirt 1, skirt 1, and skirt 2. Okay, so now that I have that, skirt. Top. Wait, do these have... They don't have anything. When I say they don't have anything, they aren't properly... They don't have a mask on, so, I mean, a mesh on them. Okay. Main skirt deform. Secondary skirt deform. I just want this to move a little bit, so I put it onto its own layer so I could just move it over slightly while having all the main deformation I'll be on this. So. And have this twist. Go down a bit. Push it a bit. Good enough. Motion. Okay, this one I had wanted. A little bit more of, oops, a little bit more of this going on. And that would disturb like the rest of that, so I didn't want it to be all in that one thing. So now, okay, now for the secondary. Secondary frill. Side. Oh no, this is main. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. I just want to grab this and move it over a little bit. Okay, reflect that. Not the most, you know, outstanding thing, but still. Secondary frill deform. Grab the bottom one. Move it over just a hinge. Maybe even do a little of this. Okay. Wait. I didn't hit the button. There we go. Okay. And for bikini top frill, I have one of those. Skirt also. Where you come from? Okay, this one can just go off this. And just have it be a, just like, oh my god, I hate when that happens. Okay. Did I lose everything? Yep, I lost everything. What was I trying to select? Okay, we have this. Didn't I make a deformer thing? Okay, I didn't make a deformer. I am tired. Skirt top frill. Warp. Okay, so we have that. Nope, oh, okay, okay. Okay. Select this. Have it go over a little bit. Have this do a little of this. Select the motion. Then we go into the top one. Up here. Oh, these... literally nothing autoed on this. I thought I had everything selected. Okay. No, that's not what I do. Okay. Top frill group. I also need to do the face stuff. I'm completely off of the order I should be doing things. once again, didn't hit the button. Okay, hit the button. Left over here. Now push this over a little bit. Okay, there you go. There we go. No, 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 no. Mirror. There we go. Okay. Got that, got that. Let's go into physics, and then I will do face tilting a little bit. I don't know how deep we'll go into there. I do know I need to do a few more things. Okay. Bottom. We'll just call it skirt physics. And we'll do something. So add. 5, 3, 0.8, 0.9, and this is going to be off body angle X. Actually, this is going to be off hip X, which we still need to set up for other things. Hip is going to be positional based off of body X, and it's going to be based off angle X as a position, but only slightly. It's going to be like a shake of 1. Hip X. Okay, so this should reach body X, goes all the way over here. Okay, we need to change that. So negative 45. 45. So, where are you, hip X? Point 1. Okay. Increase output. Oop. So if I put you all the way at that, you're not all the way there. Negative 90. $90. Okay. Let's it have it be. Delete that. There we go. Maybe that'll work out better. I'm not quite sure, honestly. I know we want to duplicate this. We're going to call it shoulder. And this is going to be based more around a combination of body or angle Z. I think this is the one, because the body X tracks your face where it's going. Okay. Leave it at that. Is there anything else we can think of? No? Let's do the legs then. So, back to this sort of stuff. Duplicate these. Make them masks. Mask. Mask. Duplicate these. Call the mask. Call this one mask. Okay, so we got all that. Now what we need is the shade on the legs. The upper ones, you grab the shade. Then we look for the skirt for the masks. There we go. Here's the top two of them, so boop, 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 boop. Okay. Then we go up to those masks. Just click here and I'll get us up there. We grab all of them and we pull them down like 2 pixels after we set everything to default. Then we set their opacity to 0. Look. About that. The bikini should also have those. So boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now for face stuff, because I didn't do all of my usual face stuff, and that'd be terrible. Okay. Neck rotate. As per usual. Angle Z. 5. Nope, -5. How about 3? Just a... No, I can't actually move it out that much. 3. And then a head rotate. Will also have a bit of this. So 2 or -2. Do. Okay, and now for the face warps. Ignore the head warp for a second. Face warp. Move over like a pixel. Oh wait, that has hair. Get hair group out of there. My bad. Move over 2. Reflect. Okay, move down 2. Or 1. Okay, synthesize me some corners. Okay, now this is going to distort a little bit. Okay, so let's squish this over a fair amount. Okay. And up shortens the chin. Okay, now for these massive balls, I think I will do a little bit of parallax warp. Not going to be too much. Not that's going to be noticeable. Okay, so select. Pixel. Emphasize those corners. Nope, not that. Oop. Okay, and I think I'll need to do a little bit of warping on these ones. Hair angle warp. Select motion. Boom, boom. Okay, these aren't too bad. I was probably expecting a little more pain. This is probably where the pain comes in. Size in the corners. Okay, let's see where we're at. Let's let this play out a little bit. I'll zoom in, I'll push this over, and we might be basically done. I didn't do much more of the tube because the tube doesn't have too much on it. Oh, okay. So I need to turn the shade off when skirt things are turned off. Let's just get into upper layer. Shade, toggle, left upper leg. I think I have that completely wrong how I was doing it, but brain says no more. It wants this done. Bikini skirt toggle. Turn off there. Turn off there. Just also bikini toggle. So what? Okay, put it on the wrong one. Put it on the swimsuit toggle. Toggle so this turns to 0. This also. Oh, I wish I could just right-click find. So I think I don't actually need the shade one. I thought I might need it, but the things don't move far enough. Anyways, I'll just get this finished before I go into venturing that one. Just 0.501. Good. Okay, now over here. Upper leg. Okay, so this will be skirt toggle. Boop boop. Zero. Adjust. 0.501, and then on top of that, because I don't want to mux these, bikini toggle, which goes off this, and goes there, 0, 0, 0.51. Okay, so if I put this on here, yeah. Now, where is... You know, I could do it. Okay. So, bikini top, frill. copy, paste, move down like 2 pixels. How would I tell? Something like that. Set you to 0. Middle shade will latch onto those suckers. As soon as I name them correctly. You're both at 0. Okay. And you are mask. And you are mask. Okay. Mid-torso that. And mask, mask. Found it. So let's see how this all works. Everything is properly set up. We have all the shading mechanics that I probably shouldn't have put on here, but I decided to. And everything else. The hair is very bouncy. And also I think I screwed up on the bottom segment, so I'll fix that quickly. I don't know how well it works as a model for the hip sway. I need to look at how people do that, because there has to be talk about that somewhere. Anyways, this sucker, you're supposed to be off the left side ribbon. The left side ribbon mask. Boop, boop. And I think that's good. Oh, I forgot to do the bikini for middle torso. I just did it straight on there, so let's do the bikini off. Bikini toggle. Create this. Go down here. Swimsuit toggle. Boop, boop. Set to 0. Set to 0. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, it did move that down. Okay. I was confused. And then we want to do for the lower one too. Lower shade bikini toggle. It's almost over. So this turns to 0. This turns to 0. And technically this should also be... Oh, I didn't do it right. Nope. Just 0.501. Okay, and this should be set up to be script masks as well. So, boop, 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 boop. Okay. I think I should have the head go, have a head down a little bit. Looks so sad as a default. Ah, wait. Also need to have lower shade, no skirt. Toggle. Hit 0. Hit 0. Adjust it. I think all the shade things are done with. No, no, wait. We got one right there. Okay, what's going on here? Is that the bikini? That is the bikini bottom. Okay, so onto bikini. Yeah, I see it. So I have this. Yeah, I don't have the whole skirt off. Bikini bottom skirt off topic. This should be the last one. I wish there was a slightly better way to do this. Maybe there is. There we go. Okay. Let me save. It's so sad. I think I want a head position Y so that I can move the head up and down a little bit. I didn't use it on this, so let's repurpose that and have it be a Y. So up here, body position Y, which I'm not currently using for anything. So we'll have this go down a pixel or two. So let's have it go down 2. We can have it go up 1, but we'll have it go down 2. So, boom, like that. And for this, and this I think needs some interpolation, so I will use interpolation on that. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, I know where I need all the interpolation. Twin tails. So that's basically what it's meant for. Extend interpretation. Oh, you can only do it one at a time. Nice. Good. Huh? Did I not extend interpretation? I guess not. Okay. Let's watch BB move a bit. I think we're done. Yeah, arms could be adjusted a little bit. I almost wonder if I could just, you know, beat them up. Like move the wrists up a little bit. Everything's on a rotate for that, so it should be fine. Let's just take a quick check. So let's turn the tube off. All the way up. Please, there we go. I think it'll be more trouble than it's worth. That's fine. It could be better, it could be worse. It was a good experiment. And I think if I were to show somebody the model, they would possibly catch the hands are a little too long. Everything else seems to be moving alright. Maybe I could have the, no, the hair moves decently enough. It's the side ones you'd watch, these ones kind of don't. Okay, I think I'm going to call it after, wait. Okay, we're checking for issues. The hands are a little too long, but I've lamented that point and we'll just go with it. I could do something silly and shorten them up using some transformer stuff, but yeah. Sorry, standing up for a second. Cracking those knees, dislocating those shoulders, hyperextending the spinal. Okay. The things used on this, let's see, do we hit our checkoff list? And also, is this on top? This is on top. So, we got the tube toggle. Got the tube toggle. What? There we go. Got phonics. The wiggle could be more. I, for no reason, decided swimsuit. Have that on there. And have shading, which is actually more complicated than I thought. So going into the future, I know that. It can be done. But it does take a lot more effort. Not seeing anything else. I would possibly like for the garter to be taken off when it goes to school swimsuit, but I'm not flipping the legs and redoing all that. I could. Not going to right now. Could also, you know, have the body wiggle left and right. I could actually put some, you know, physics on there, but I'll say everything's being quite contained, what little there is. So there's some. There's plenty of other stuff on this model that's eye-catching. Okay. I think with that, I'm going to hit the final button. And we are done at 7 hours and 53 minutes. A little bit more on preamble. The stream says 8 hours and 8. So I think this came together well. Some things that could be fixed up. But it is what it is. So I'd like to thank you for joining me for this marathon of a run. But we're done, and I think I'm going to order other crap to eat. Because, yeah. Or maybe not. I could go for a pizza, though. I'll split for tomorrow. With that, have a good day, time of day, everyone. And I will see you all next week, which is looking to be more programming unless I get something else to work on. But, we'll see if any ideas come up. With that, have a good time of day and enjoy your whatever's coming up. And I suppose I'm supposed to say subscribe to my Twitter and Twitter, YouTube and X and probably nothing else. Anyway, goodbye.